We're go for stream. Has the timer not been working this whole time? Seriously? What the heck happened? Is it perchance because it was supposed to be going off this timer? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, so when I changed it on the other screen, it also did it on this screen. I was really hoping it would not do that, yet it did. Yeah, so this program uses different files for different timers. And this was supposed to be timer number 2, which is counting down to midnight. Timer number 1 was supposed to be our standard 5-minute stream start timer, which I can now see did not work. Okay. We haven't even started and we already have tech problems. And it blinks out of existence for some reason. Okay. Hi guys! How we doing? How is everybody? Oh, where am I? There I am. How is everybody? I've actually been looking forward to the stream for a while now. Because a lot of really awesome work has gone into making this stream what it's going to be. And I hope you guys appreciate the effort that went into it. And yeah, we are gonna do everything in our power to conquer this game's ridiculous bottlenecky tunnel system. Alright, so we only have about 6.5 hours before the clock hits midnight. So I say we just get right into it. So a number of things have happened off stream. A whole number of things have happened off stream. First and foremost, I put some mods into the game. Because, well, one reason we put mods into the game is because cyborgs had 2,200 health. For reference, your open infantry, the standard grunt, has 600. That's just a gross imbalance. So yeah, we had to fix that pretty much immediately. I felt that was important. I also took out stamina because I hated it. I hated it a lot. I also did more runs than I could count to get us ready for this particular stream. And you'll see why. And also, I did mention that I did put in one very special mod, which you can see immediately.
EA Sports.
I'm in the game. So yeah, we modded Nate Cooper into the game to replace the Mask Man model. I upgraded the water tank. We now have maximum water. So that's good. We have the water. We also have 64 packs of basic cigarettes, 57 packs of imported cigarettes, and 57 packs of premium cigarettes. If Lord Oss wants more cigarettes after this, we're just not gonna finish his quest line. Why don't we start there? Nice, thank you. Your reward is 175,000 credits. Glory to Yaruska. I had no time, no mental strength to grieve for the others. No opportunity to find out about the raid and everything surrounding it. Did the sector get locked down? I can't remember. Maybe it's something they did to me. Maybe it was this body of mine. Maybe it's just me. I stopped thinking about them eventually. After all, I was on a rapid forced rehabilitation program. I got stronger every day within a week of getting used to my new body. I could land a burst of 3 20mm rounds in a head-sized group at 300 meters. I was deemed suitable for reassignment. My destination, the Mega DMZ on the Algerian border. Rehabilitation through fire. Stares that cigarette box in hand and tosses it away. You know, it's nice to be able to count the cigarettes without having to open the box. Was that it? Was that the whole thing? Bring me 15 packs of... Okay. Now he wants 15 packs of import. Thank you, comrade. Your reward is 225,000 credits. Where were we? Algeria. It was too much to really process at the time, but my eyes, if you can still call them that, my new eyes, they were truly open. You see a lot during your first year. The Afro-Ruskin brigades are an entirely different creature altogether. We did things that I never thought would be allowed, even by our low Gobian standards. But this was not policing, this was total war. And it was fought on every level imaginable. The funny thing is how they let me keep my memories of the Gobi years. But everything past rehab, the embedded memory net in me doesn't even attempt to stitch or smooth out redoctored memories. The nonsensical imagery, artifacts, and distortions, the discombobulated perversion of my past lives are almost left there on purpose. To remind me not to bother looking or digging for the truth. All I can do is think for tomorrow. That's how I keep going. Existed for many duty cycles, many years. It helped that on our recuperation cycles we could steal a visit to the local shanties and find unlicensed neurotech clinics. Many of us chose to overwrite our memories. It's surprisingly more effective than the weekly low-grade biotechnical antipsychotic dosage we were issued. And bring me 15 packs of premium cigs. 275,000. You fool! I already have that. Welcome back. Your reward is 275,000. When the regional conflict escalated and our position on the DMZ was eventually overrun, we realized that Matron 1 had long forsaken us. There were early rumors that the Matriona Committee was fracturing at the highest layers of governance. Newer generation leadership and tactics modeled were having irreconcilable differences between each other. That alone brought untold suffering to the everyday servant of our nation. We deserted. It was the only way, both to live with the situation and ultimately live with ourselves. Moving across the gray zones, we took on whatever work we could find to survive. So you're a mercenary. Every day we lived in fear that the layers of the Matriona would hunt us down, but that day never came. Perhaps being an early experimental force and with newer experimental units released constantly into active service, we were ultimately not even worth repossession or silencing. Just left to rot. Eventually, some of us banded together as a war band for hire. The rest went their own separate ways. Let me guess. 20 basic? Yep. Comrade, I was beginning to feel lonely. I just gave you 45 packs of cigarettes. Your reward is 500,000 credits. Where was I? Weakened and on low supply, our bodies and gear were breaking down. Bandits that were stalking us for weeks overpowered us. They were scrapping us alive when members of your community found us. After fighting off the bandits, they found me in my paralyzed state, but they did not remove these blades for fear of causing more internal damage and distrust, I suppose. For reasons unknown, they brought me back here due to the unique power grid that runs through these innards. I am thankfully kept sustained at no cost. In turn, I advise on defense strategy and fighting tactics, and help to coordinate merchant activity to improve the capability and readiness of your community here. In a way, it has given me newfound purpose. I hope to make new memories here. Good ones. Not suffer endless nostalgia for memories that might not even be mine. So that's why you have MG34 sticking out of you. Comrade, I have been thinking about our conversations. I wish to be of help. I did a full system scan. I am in bad shape. I have a long road ahead to be operationally effective. Will you help this old soldier stand again? Yes. Whoa! I like that it's still swapped in the Nate model. Whoa. Big hand. Whoa.
You got some sort of plan?
Well, we got one out. Now what? Now what do we do, big guy? Yeah, hang on, let me approach him again. Thank you all. We should stop here for now. I'm not sure my system can take it. If it helps, I did not feel anything. Not physically, anyway. Let me consult my Battlefield Trauma AI suite to advise on further procedures. Also, dear comrade, take these 40 millimeters as a token of my gratitude. I want to move, but all that tar is built up in my lungs. All 6 of them. Well, maybe you should stop smoking. I've been here too long. But the current cyborgs and crawlers should sport the same tech I have inside of me. Help me breathe freely again, my friend. What? Yes. Looks away. I will do my best to not consume cigarettes. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. So, what do you need? I assume you need cybernetic lungs. 3. Try not to smoke as much. Yeah. Exactly. Good God, what have we done to this game? You just walk out here. We've completely changed the TV screens. The character model we're playing as is Nate Cooper now. God, what have we done, chat? What have we done to this poor game? Oh, God. You know, I pulled Kaleda again trying to get the new character. Oh, God. I did get her last night, though, so that's good. Alright, so, next order of business. I said I've been doing a number of runs. And because of those runs, I've made a lot of money. I've made a lot of money. And not only that, I have found a lot of construction materials. First and foremost, the bar. During the Forever Christmas video on Headhunter Gaming, we did go to downtown Los Angeles and get the bartending supplies. And so, we get the bar. I also changed this game so that we don't need to wait for this to be built. Which means we can also get the personal quarters. I also got the terminal because it was free, and it only requires 2 days of water. And also, they should have given this to us for free, but we're gonna get the firing range. What do you mean, not enough resources? Oh. Drones. Right, well, why don't we see what we just picked up first? Right, so this is the personal quarters. This sucks. You've given me an empty room full of garbage. Okay. So, next order of business. Upgrading the... Oh, no, wait. We got, like, 2 other things. Transport drone, host only. Main floor, shooting range, the bar, or the transmission tower. Let's start at the shooting range. Whoa! Hang on. Don't let go! Select the weapons you wish to practice with in the innards and come here to hone your skills. You have unlimited ammo and are invulnerable here. Good. I just wanted a place to shoot guns. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be aiming at in here. Wait a minute. Is that more screens? To put more memes on? Well, I gotta change that. Can I change? I can't change the loadout while I'm in here, I think. Let me look around. No, I don't think I can. I think we gotta go back to the main floor. Alright, let's try the bar. The bar has a bottomless pit. That's not great. Well, buddy, this place is kind of sad. You believe it? 2 weeks ago, it was just a storm drain full of rebar and teeth. It's, well, still a drain, but at least it serves drinks. Good work hauling those panels in. Most folks don't lift for free unless a gun's involved. I appreciate that. For now, it's only scabs trickling in. They're skittish little rats after a burn sweep. But they know a good hide when they see one. They can smell the booze. Best part? We're off the grid. AI can't see in here. Whatever you say, whatever you hear, it stays under the ash. I wanted to build a Switzerland. A neutral hole in this rotten city. Maybe someday soldiers will drink here too, but for today, this is ours. If you bring me alcohol and donate it to our bar's inventory, more scabs will show up. That plus upgrading the bar will make a big difference. See me when you have alcohol to donate. But for now, first round's on the house for helping me raise the dead. As a matter of fact, we do have brandy, wine, gin, scotch, and a whole lot of whiskey. Mostly whiskey. Because I really like whiskey. Did he take it? Let's see. Welcome back. Have a seat and rest a bit. He did, in fact, take it. Okay. So, now we have a reason besides funny to collect alcohol. This pleases Queen Whiskey. Project Horizon's not my favorite FOE fanfic. I know what you were referencing. And I'm going to now touch base on that thing you said just before that. Upgrade everything. There's one small annoying bottleneck with that sentiment, Viper. And that's over here in the manufacturing wing, which thankfully we fully upgraded before all this new construction crap came in. So, we need construction drones. To build construction drones, we need these. Power cells. To make power cells, we need three things. Rechargeable batteries, which I got. Rechargeable battery chargers, which I've got. And machine parts, which I don't got. And I've never got. And I don't think I ever will. But thankfully, power cells drop in the tunnels, which is why I've got 38 of them. So I don't think we can upgrade everything, but we can upgrade as much as possible. Bar and quarters? I might get one more level in the shooting range. And the good news is, this is all we're gonna be using power cells for. So, we don't, we can just use as many of these as we want. We don't need to conserve anything. Well, actually, we might want these, the fast travel drones. Fast travel drones allow us to skip the tunnels. So we'll get a couple of those. The fact that drones are single use is annoying. That is annoying, and I hate it. And it severely bottlenecks me. So, let's start with the bar. And a level 2 quarters. How much for the rest of the bar? 700,000 for level 3. 800,000 for level 4. See, now we're running out of cash. I've made a lot of money, but I haven't made that much. Here, this is cheap. A level 2 firing range. I have fully upgraded the bar, and we might get one more level with the personal quarters. What does it look like now? What the fuck? Well, you haven't exactly cleaned up in here, but you added some nice display racks. I would have them take a few minutes to make things. No, for some reason we have to wait real-time hours in order to get these things. And that last one we actually cannot afford. But let's see how we did with a level 3. Alright, we attempted to create a sofa. Pretty good. We attempted to create a bed. An effort has been made. I'll say that. An effort has been made. Now let's see about that level 4 bar. Because we went from a level 1 to just a level 4 immediately. Oh, dang. Look at all these monitors. Look at that creepy face. Look at all these people. Dang. His arms are folded, proud as hell. Well, now, look at that. Europa finally walked through my door. Takes a hell of a reputation to get both sides drinking in the same room without turning it into a shooting gallery. Guess we built something real. Had a Europa sergeant tell me this was the first time she'd sat down without armor in 3 months. Then a Yaruska kid bought her a drink. Didn't talk, just nodded. It was strange. But a good strange, like progress at a microscopic scale. You ever think about what a place like this means? Down here, away from the AI judges and the war feeds, people can be people again. Even killers. Even us. This is Switzerland. A forgotten concept built from good people's bones. A hole under the city where the world forgets for a few hours. All because you brought me scrap and stubbornness and a metric fuck ton of booze. Drinks on me, friend. You helped build a miracle. A small one. But in this world, what else is there? I gave you 10 booze. Alright, this is awesome. Look at all these guys. We can actually look at the character models now without them shooting at us. Hey, another scav. They keep crawling in like roaches after a shelling. Sit, sit. I'm Walcrease. Don't let the name fool you, I'm friendlier than I sound. If you're offering, I'll take anything cheap and metallic. How about wine? They call me Shell Rat. Been crawling those lines so long, even the snipers wave now. Well, look at that, a fresh face in the rust pit. Name's Arbeats, Sky Fisher Extraordinaire. I shoot drones out of the heavens and pick their bones clean. You scav types? I like you. You got hunger. Hunger's honest. Pull up a crate, friend. The sky's full of stories, and I've got the time. If you're offering, I'll take anything smoky. Usually smog whiskey. Oh, we have that in spades. You know why I sit up here? Drones fly the same routes every morning, like fish migration. I believe these are European boys. I suppose it'll be too much to ask for us to see Eurasia down here. Oh, who knows? We might get lucky. Leave me alone. There's something. So I assume it says leave me alone. That's a nice saw, but my saw is better. Wait, this is a cyborg. He's just sitting on the gun throne. Hana-chan whispered you would come. Who the hell are you? Yes, you with those eyes full of static and regret. Sit, traveler. The idol loves new listeners. Don't worry, she only bites if you lie. If you are offering, I'll take anything that qualifies as ceremony smoke, hallucinogenic. How about scotch? This bottle is afraid. I can taste it. What's your story? Look at this guy. Back so soon? The truth must wait. Oh, you're on a cooldown. I see. There's new alcohol types? Oh, I see. We gotta go find more alcohol then. Wait a minute, how did I miss the big thing? Statue of the gas mask man riding a pig. And that's the bathroom. Now what's going on up here, fellas? Oh, we got the bigger Christmas tree up here. Look at the size of that AK compared to Nate's AK. That is magnitudes larger. That doesn't make any sense. Things like ordained vodka or something like that? I see. We'll have to go searching. I guess new people cycle in every day. I wanted to talk to some Yoruska guys. We're just hanging out down here. They can't stop us, we're just hanging out. Just a bunch of guys hanging out. Alright. Transmission tower. Now this I haven't touched. What is this? Contact frequencies. Okay, so we need to find radio frequencies. What's over here? Oh. Nothing. Nothing at all. Alright, level 2 shooting range. What do you got? Oh, dang! For real? They put the cannon down here. I still don't even have the real cannon. Oh, this is sick. That was worth the upgrade. And how much damage does this do? Almost twice the amount. And how much damage does this do? So much! So much damage! I gotta get me one of those. I thought it was an automatic gun for the aliens. It's a Gauss cannon. Portable rail gun that needs 3 people to operate. Mostly because one person can't carry the whole thing. You need a squad of 3. And it takes a lot of work to actually build it. So much work, in fact, I still haven't built it. Now, we need to figure out some goals for this stream. Oh, but first, now that we are actually thinking about going out, we must carry out our ritual. We pray to the mech god. We pet the dog. He loves me. And we check the donation box for various donations to the cause. Today there is nothing. I am sad. Alright, combat loadout. So the Nate skin takes over Mask Man. Mask Man is faster than Bagman. He is not as strong as Bagman, though. And thusly, he will require much gear. Now, regions. I need to access tunnels C, D, the stairway gate, and the underground cemetery. And unfortunately, I'm not sure how to get to, any of these. So I think we need to go via the frozen swamp. Which unfortunately will cost 7 water and a fast travel drone. Now, I do have a job I need to carry out in Frozen Swamp. Whether we'll be able to actually do it, I don't know. But here we go. How'd you get to downtown Los Angeles? I fast traveled. The map is unlocked for some reason. It costs 10 water. 10. Alright, here we are. Our purpose here on this terrible, terrible map is twofold. Well, 3, really. I need tunnel access. I need to kill the wardens on the rig. And we need cyborg parts.
I think they spotted us. That's it for us.
Is water the equivalent of money in this game? Since they took out the timer, in theory, yes. but it's also a measurement of which you unlock things now. For example, before we came here, I had 99 water. You need 95 to unlock the highest tier stuff. Which means now we can't get our final upgrades. Who the hell starts a conversation like that? I just got here! Fight the drones or something. Okay, now they have nothing else to fight. This is tedious? Yes, yes it is. The grind on this game is very, very real. And very unnecessary. Oh, dang. They have mechs out. But who has the mech? Whose mech is this? Looks Euruskin. No, it's not Euruskin. It's the other one. It's European. It could be one of, like, European, that mech could be one of two mechs. It could be Rat King. It's not, though. Okay, so we go along this bridge. We need to get to those stairs right there. Right there, those stairs. Hey, fella. Can I get past you? That's it. Just keep shooting each other. It's alright, I'm sure the mech has something better to do. Just like all of yous. Right? I'm sure all of you have anything better to do right now. Now, I know how to reach the top of this thing. Getting up there, that's easy. It's getting down that's a freaking nightmare. Now, we could go back along this pipe, but getting out from that area we were just in, that is awful. This is a bad map, and I hate it. I hate this map. Wanna know another thing I hate? They're supposed to spawn in this room, but they didn't. We have 4... What? Is that them? That's not them. These are just dudes. Just a bunch of dudes hanging out. Uh-oh. I'm not dead. I didn't get my target, but I'm not dead. Okay, now that's working. I don't know if this is a glitch, but if you hit this thing, like, you tap it and then tap it again, it'll show the entire inventory. I don't, like I said, I don't know if it's a bug. I don't know how long it's gonna be doable. But it also works on storage containers. Here, give me that. Give me some small med packs. Concrete powder. Oh, wait. Yeah, give me that. Oh, yes. Lovely. Are you the guy? I don't think you are. Nope. Give me those cigarettes. The big guy needs more cigarettes! Probably. It wouldn't surprise me. Wait, a drill? That's terrific. I forgot my drills. Alright, we should probably go. Now, if we're lucky, we can take the elevator. So far, so good. What was I spotted by? Whatever it is, it's fucking killing me! Turrets. If we're fast, we can, Man, I already called the elevator, too. Here, wait for that to go all the way down. Now run.
Eyes on us. Spread out.
Beautiful. By the way, I took the drum mag off of the gun. This is also more powerful than the AK. This is the RPK. It uses a bigger bullet. Let him go.
Don't miss. Make every shot count.
I need fastest route out of here without disturbing them. Good. That was good. I thought, that was weird. I felt something wet around my sternum. That was weird. Oh, you bastards. Okay. Alright, so objective 1 remains unaccomplished. Objective 2, cybernetic lungs. Also off to a bad start. Objective 3, them tunnels. Let's see if we can at least pull that off. Alright, what does this access? Tunnel D. Fantastic. Alright, we found our way into D tunnels. Now, I have done countless runs through tunnels A and B. So much so that I have names for all the rooms now.
But the math helps.
C and D are a mystery to me, though. I have no idea what's gonna happen in here, but let's find out. The floating shit is new. Okay, what the heck am I looking at here? I don't trust these floorboards either. A drill, good. Brandy. A toy dinosaur, ventilation regulators, and plastic explosive. RAM chips scavenged from AI data centers. Alright, here we go. Now we got some stuff. Some 54R, another drill, frequency tap, an electric motor, matches, CPUs, processing boards, and fleece. Are we going along that pipe? Oh, that does not make me comfortable. I don't like that.
Eyes on us. Spread out.
I have no cover here whatsoever. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's usually a squad or something down in these tunnels just to be a pain in the ass. In this particular tunnel, seems to be a European sniper. Not seeing anyone else. They usually work in pairs. I'd also like to find some water, please.
Eyes on us. Spread out.
Just a lonely guy. One lonely guy. And more things that I noticed about tunnels. We don't get faction penalties for shooting people down here. Probably because it's like the mentality of people go missing in these tunnels all the time. No one's gonna notice one more person going missing. Concrete mixer, concrete powder, construction foam, all good things. But this, the power cell? Oh, I like that. That is useful. And the best part is, stuff like sentient drills, pressure gauges, and car batteries, they only weigh like 0.1. So we can take as much of this as we dang well want. Wait. That's probably where we need to go for extraction. So far, this particular layout seems to be very straightforward, though. Also, yes, cigarettes spawn down here. Where do you think I found all of Lord Oss's cigarettes? I ran Tunnel A over and over and over again. Here's the shocking thing. I can count the number of times I died on one hand. I don't think that's gonna open. Alright, what are we doing here? Now it's starting to look a little fucky-wucky and... Wait a second, I recognize this room layout! This is the jib-jab room. We go along here, we access another tunnel. But not for very far. Okay. I have to fill that tunnel with skulls. Skulls for the skull throne and all that. Yeah, I'm working on something similar down in the bar. It's a gun throne. Please give generously guns for the gun throne. Alright, this isn't the most comfortable jump, but... There we go. Blocks? You're giving me blocks? That's the name of this room, blocks. And there's usually 2 of them. Get some waters.
Hey, watch my back.
Teach me hobo in this game? Well, right now we're doing tunnels and we're learning how to survive in tunnels. And by learning, I mean I'm basically teaching you guys how they work. It's a randomized layout. And actually, in terms of safety, they are actually extremely safe. The most dangerous thing you can find down here is a Mother Courage, and she's blind. Game reminded me of the Animatrix where the humans have a war against the robot AI. Close. It's very grimdark, this game. Very, very grimdark. I think it's closer to Cyberpunk, though. Though Animatrix isn't too far off. Now, let's figure out the exit. How do we leave the D tunnels? I know what an exit looks like, and it does not look like this. This is crazy stairs. I have a name for every single room. fixed for big med kits. We're back up to 6. Yeah, advanced med kits drop in the tunnels. This on top of the smaller ones we picked up, we're on a net positive for health pickups. And now we're up to 7! Jesus Christ, Foreverwinter, alright, fine. Waters. Waters with pipes. Steam. Where's this go? Downtown? No, thank you. It's like, hey, you want to go to downtown Los Angeles? I'm like, no, I'd rather get stepped on by a skirt mech. Please never call this number ever again. Thank you. Happy New Year. So we want to be there. You know what? I think we're gonna have to look up some layouts. But first, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I also wanted to take my hoodie off. Yes, I just went AFK mid-run. That was a smart idea. Never do what I just did. You can't pause in this game. Okay, one of these leads to an exit. Let's look around. We've got 3 doors. Oh, what do we have here? Oh boy. There's a door that way. We ain't going that way. Okay, we've got the Walk of Fire. Good to see it. You love to see it. You love to see the Walk of Fire. Just trying to get some light in here. It is dark down here. Okay, this room is a dead end. But it's an interesting room because it's usually the last one I loot.
Trying to Good stuff.
PDA, that's money in the bank. Another PDA, that's money in the bank. Cigarettes, that's Lord Oss. Import cigs, Lord Oss, again. Now, unfortunately, this room's usually a dead end. Unless there's something up there. I do see an extraction point right there. I'm not sure how to get to it. Is there a pipe down here that I can land on? Nope, that's bottomless. Well, this is very convoluted. I don't like Tunnel D. I think to reach that extraction point, we gotta drop down to that pipe. Wait a minute. Wait just a second. I recognize this. Yeah, okay. It's not exactly straightforward, but this is how you do it. Like I said, not so straightforward. And then it gets worse. Yeah. And that's how we reach that extraction point. Question is, which one is it? Where can you take me? Snake Eater. Oh my god. That is Babel, actually. Now, where do you think this goes? Oh, dang. Would you look at the size of that one? Holy shit. That's gotta be a heavy mech. Look at it. We've only seen mediums up to this point. That's way bigger. That's gotta be a heavy. Hot damn. Yeah, like, we think that the European medium mechs are large. It's like, how big is a goddamn heavy mech going to end up being? Steam. More steam. That isn't smoke, it's steam. Steam from the steamed clams we're having. Steamed clams. By the way, supposedly they redid the collision on these things. Made it a little harder for us to fall off of them. It's quieter down here, which I can appreciate. Alright, now we gotta drop down there. I think we're going back this way. Okay, now we're back here. To the big place. Yeah, alright, we need to look up some layouts. This is rough. The Forever Winter tunnels. 4 tunnels in total, A, B, C, and D. So, let me see. The one that we were in had Babel at the end of a very long pipeline. So it's not this one. And let's see. Is it variant 2? It might be variant 2. Yeah, it's variant 2. And I've got more bad news. I'm not actually seeing a way back. I don't think there's a direct way back. Which is a enormous pain in the ass. That's an enormous pain in the ass. We don't have a direct extraction back to the innards. Let's see. Once a tunnel region has been accessed, a scav can fast travel to skip directly to that point. Fast travel requires the scav to have... Well, okay, they took out the fast travel drone requirement, but you do need water. Tunnels do not have hunter killers, and they do not follow scavs from the surface, even if triggered. Additionally, actions taken against the factions do not affect the scav's reputation down here. Like I said, people go missing down here all the time. Okay, so we need to pick between Underground Cemetery, Downtown Lost Angels, or Babel. If I had to pick one of these to run... Shit. There should be a pathway. There is a pathway right here. Goes to those tunnels down there. We follow that pipe. Uh-huh. Or, just hear me out. There is that pipe over there. Which, wait. No, that pipe right there, that should lead to the checkpoint, but I'm showing it. Wait, it is right next to a door. Am I crazy? Am I? Let's find out. Now, apparently we could climb this. Just head up here. Easy as lying. And apparently... Oh, we got waters again. Alright. Water and steam. Yes, the water doesn't hurt you. It's just more satisfying when we do get over it. So that's just the tunnel checkpoint. In order to actually get back to the innards, we need to do another map. That's fucking stupid. And this? Well, dang, that's a dead end. That means the whole point of coming over here is the stupid checkpoint. And the checkpoint is just a thing that sends you back to the main menu so you can come back and finish this later. Oh, fuck. Alright. We gotta... do an underground cemetery. I didn't want to go to underground cemetery today. I'm looking at the map here. It looks like there's a jumping room between us and there, but there does seem to be an easier route. We're doing that now. It's a big maze. I have a map. I know exactly where I'm going. Now we could follow this. It goes over to another tunnel. It's not the one we want, but it's loot. Blocks again. Yeah, see? I told you, there's usually two of these. And they're usually close to each other. Some 7.62. If I'm doing another map, I want more ammo. Additional 7.62 rounds. Always welcome. Alright, here we go. Some WD-40, PSU, batteries, spark plugs, goodies, GPCs, and a lighter. And give me that. I have a feeling we might need it. Oh, good. More cigarettes. Yes. Like I said, I know where I'm going. And unfortunately, this right here leads to the jumpy room. What's the jumpy room? This is the jumpy room. Yeah, no. We don't fuck with jumpy room. This leads back to the big room. See? This is where we were looking earlier. I know exactly where I'm going. The D tunnels only have a selection of 4 layouts. This one's just ultra mega ass. Doesn't even have an exit. Is Tunnel C gonna be like this? And by exit, I mean innards. I mean an innards exit. Yep. It's not ideal, but it works. Alright, so from this room, we need to go... We go forward. That tunnel over there. Mm-hmm. Yep. Now there's a big pipe below us. Take it. Yeah, this is a map where, having a rig light would go a long way. I don't have a rig light, though, and I usually don't. Now, this is going to, divert next to another pipe. And what we want to do... We want to get on that other pipe. Held down the jump button a little too long. These pipes make me uncomfortable. And now we follow this pipe. It eventually comes to a connection right here. Yes. And we keep going. And given the layout, this should be coming to the Plumber's Respite. Yeah, this is Plumber's Respite. It connects to a very large pipe into what looks to be a very large building, and there's a lot of water here. The rooms may be randomized, but the loot tables stay the same. Where's that door go? That over there should be a dead end, but there might be goodies and stuff inside. Up the stairs is a dead end. See, what I tell you. More ammo. More military batteries. No. I'll take the SIGs and the SSD. I'll take the carbon fiber and nothing else. Leave the rest. Our backpack is starting to get full. We need to start considering, being more selective with the stuff we pick up. And here's our extraction point. This gigantic ladder which leads to the underground cemetery. And a few more loot containers. Advanced first aid kit. I won't say no to that. Some ammo. Won't say no to that either. Anything that keeps us alive a little bit longer so we can get out of here. And by out of here, I mean through the next map. I believe we also needed to unlock Underground Cemetery anyway, so this is still good. Alright, here we go.
Pure. Good luck.
Where are we? Wait, oh my god. How are we here? We're on the wrong side of Underground Cemetery.
Whittle them down and we can break out.
Not looking for a fight. We just need to get through that door right there. Nope, he's leaving. Alright, here's the deal. I know Underground Cemetery and I know it well. Where we are right now is what I refer to as the Inner Sanctum. The Inner Sanctum is usually safe. This hallway, for example, if we just stay crouched down and don't make too much noise, we'll usually be okay. Then there's the... Why is that here? Son of a fuck! He's not supposed to be in this section! Ugh. Close this door. You just make up a curse word? No. Oh, you fucking thing.
Running is always an option.
Running is always an option, yes. I don't want to deal with that guy. There's a grabber in here with us. And unfortunately, I didn't install the mod that makes the grabber murderable.
Running is always an option.
Yes, I know running is always an option. I am hoping if we're quiet long enough, maybe he'll go away. Or at least lose track of us, which is what I'm hoping he does. Oh God, he's below us. You're not gonna make this easy, are you? Yeah, that's good. Go that way. Go that way. We have to go that way. Yeah. Hey, radar tower right here. If anybody wants to hack into that. Personally, I don't. I've got no desire to do that. And now we're down here. We don't want to be down here. He's down here. There he is. Take it real slow. And maybe we'll be okay. I can't promise we can get out of here. Close this door behind us.
Whittle them down and we can break out.
Ignore those guys. No change to our plan. Can I close this behind me? I cannot. Alright, then we need to move. We need to move now. Do not dawdle in this area. This is where the grabber usually hangs out. And I don't know if they just moved him or they added another one.
Crashing hard. Ooh.
Holy salamander cuttlefish! Hell yeah! That'll do! Woo! Tell me that unlocked both of them. Alright, we now have access to Tunnel D. And the underground cemetery. And Babel? Which means the only ones we're missing are Tunnel C and the stairway gate. That was good. That was good. And we're at 95 water, which is also good. That's more good news. Alright, let's hit up the vendors. We kind of pissed off Grillo for the people we killed out there. At least above ground, anyway. I'm surprised Aramaki isn't upset. Either way, we sell him some PDAs. We also picked up some medical alcohol. I don't know what that's going to go into, but it's good to have. And of course, we picked up some power cells. That's always good. Can never have too many of those. What do I need? Let's see, Well, obviously we need a construction drone, but what else? We've fully upgraded the bar. I need 900,000 credits. 900,000 credits. Combat loadout. Let me see what I have. Well, we could get an LMG. We could get a heavy rifle. We could get rifle training. We could get rifle training more. And we can unlock the grenade launcher. Not bad. I think our sniper rifle got an upgrade as well. Level 16. I don't know what it needs for the new upper assembly. Alright, you want to talk about cursed guns? You talk about my saw. This is my saw. With a silencer and a carry handle with an underslung grenade launcher and a stock that makes absolutely no sense. And what the hell? How the hell is that a grip? How do you hold it? Supposedly it'll dampen the recoil better too. Supposedly this is better than this. Where do you hold it? Oh, wait. There's a trigger back there now. So you hold it like a minigun. It effectively turns it from a shoulder-mounted to something you're basically toting. I see where we're going with this. Okay. I think I need to test it at the range, though. There's a few things I want to test at the range. A few heavy rifles and whatnot. We still can't use painless, though, frankly, I don't take painless out anymore. Take me to the shooting range. Alright. What can this do? Wrong gun. I brought out the anti-material rifle. Because I can. And this will do 150. He's still holding it the wrong way. Then again, this thing has an underslung grenade launcher. We don't even use that. But it will fire forever. It will fire forever. This, however, will do 2,000 damage. Because this, for all intents and purposes, is an anti-tank rifle. You use this for tanks. Alright, let's hit the bar. I want to see if it's a daily reset or every time we go out. Snacks. We've got New Year's snacks.
Another exit.
You again, don't sneak like that. If you are offering, I'll take anything cheap and metallic. I've got gin. Trick is timing. You wait till the guns reload, then you move. Thanks. Ski Watcher, back again? If you're offering, I'll take something smoky, usually smog whiskey. I started adding armor plates. Cute. I just switched calibers. Oh. Who are you? Oh, hey, you have a transmission tower. I know someone you might want to reach out to. Her name is Octo Girl. She might be able to help you. Tell her I sent you. It's possible she can help with Lordos if that's of any Yes! Yes, it is! How do you know about Lordos? I like your hair. Contact her. Here's her code. Finally, we can use the tower. Nine 425 8675 309. Jenny, can I have your number? Now, down to business. Don't bother asking my name. You'll forget it, and I won't correct you. I don't hate scavs, but I don't trust them either. Too desperate, too alive. Still, if you sit quietly and don't stare, we might get along. I'll take white fair vodka distilled from antifreeze. Burns like winter. I've got wine. I don't drink comfort. Oh well. I don't have vodka. I gotta go find vodka. The Eruskins, they drink vodka. Wait, hold on. We have a phone number. We gotta find this Octo Girl. Here we go again. And I've been thinking about those lungs, too. I think I know where we can get them. Oh. This isn't very intuitive. Sir, gave me your frequency. Did she? Then you are either very desperate or very foolish. We're just trying to survive, keep each other going a little bit longer. Ah, a scav. How cute. Your voice lacks signal bleed. Does it? Thank you? No neural echo. No synthetic latency. You pull yourself out of rubble with broken fingers. You stitch wounds with fishing line. You make decisions without doctrine. You're intact. That makes you unusual and temporary. State the injury. So far it's broken lungs. Yuruska Orgamech, name's Lordos. He's sitting upright in the hub, multiple bayonets embedded in his chest. We stabilized him, but the blades are too close to his organs to pull safely. His spine's damaged. He can't stand. Do not remove the bayonets. We haven't. Not all of them. Good. That tells me at least one of you understands. Tell me how many blades. 2. One's pinned through the upper thoracic cavity. Another's lodged near the clavicle joint. Bayonets are crude. Serration variance is inconsistent, which means the damage is worse than it looks. His spine? He says it feels wrong, like something is pulling instead of holding. Yes. That's ligament shear around a compromised support frame. Listen to me carefully. Your scav triage kept him alive by not touching him. If you try to finish the job, you will kill him. Can you help him? I can. But understand what you are asking. Yuruska Orgamechs are not built to be repaired. That's fucking stupid. They are built to be recycled. He's conscious. Then he will suffer more than usual. Matter of fact, the bayonets are currently functioning as structural supports. Remove them incorrectly and his chest collapses inward. The spinal damage means his own frame can no longer compensate. If I intervene, I will have to replace load-bearing elements of his skeleton. That means opening him. That means rewiring how his body understands standing. Will he survive? Survival is a low bar. He's alive now, right? He's a friend. Then warn him. If he consents, I will stabilize him. I will remove the blades in sequence, not simultaneously. I will rebuild the spinal lattice around the damage instead. What do you need? Time. Silence. And no one touching him except to keep him conscious. If he loses consciousness before I begin, his system will initiate a failsafe purge. That would be unfortunate. Why would Sura trust you? She doesn't. She respects outcomes. I gave her back her hands when Eurasia wanted to replace them with something obedient. She remembers that. Understand this now, Scav. I do not offer charity. I do not work for gratitude. And I do not repeat myself. If you are injured, I decide whether you are worth the material. If you are curious, I decide whether you are worth the risk. But you'll do it? I will consider it. Because Sura does not recommend lost causes. And because your voice changed when you said his name. Meet in Tunnel Charlie. By the campfire. You know the spot. I'll see you soon. Okay, well now we definitely need to get to Tunnel C. This is good. Transmission tower's already pulling its weight. We need to extract from some areas. I kind of thought Frozen Swamp would be the way to go. But Frozen Swamp linked to Tunnel D to Underground Cemetery. We need to figure out how to actually access Tunnel C, and then we'll worry about variants. Well, actually, let me check them now. So here's the bad news. Tunnel variants... Oh, no, wait. Okay, so we can't trust that. Alright. Never mind. Okay, accessing tunnel C. How are we gonna do this? I feel like we should be able to go by Elephant Mausoleum in order to do this. Pull up the maps. If we did go by Elephant Mausoleum, where would we end up? Let's see. It just says extraction points. It doesn't tell us where they go. It just tells us we can extract there. It also says, at least in terms of Elephant, a randomly generated transmission code can be found on the map. Randomly generated. So that bodes well. Oh boy. What about Scorched Enclave? Doesn't say. But we could try it. I did manage to get into Tunnel B via... Wait a second. Wait just a second. Maybe we should do Elephant. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we should. Because... Here's what I'm thinking. If Scorched Enclave gave me access to Tunnel B, and Frozen Swamp gave me access to Tunnel D, that tells me that this map accesses the next tunnel down the line, and so on and so forth, which means Elephant should lead us to Tunnel C. And from there, if we so desire, we can get access to Stairway Gate. Maybe even mech trenches. Bring me the low-profile RPK. And a few of these as well. And some drills. That should be enough. Entry point. Send me to the pipes. Why do you watch Poseidon Adventure every New Year? That's... Oh, wait, they were celebrating New Year's, weren't they? When the ship capsized. I guess that makes sense. It's a new map. Textures haven't loaded in. This might get kind of laggy.
Just one more run.
I see 2 extraction points here. There's the skybox. Ugh. Okay. So, first things first, we need to get out of the scrapyard, and then we need to go to Brazil. It'll make sense in context, trust me. I know a thing or two about Elephant Mausoleum. For example, this was the first map they made, so it has the most polish.
I think they spotted us. That's it for us.
That's a sealed gacha box.
Perfection.
Alright. Brazil. That's why I said we need to go to Brazil. This being what I consider Brazil. Now, there should be planes going overhead. But we're... okay, not today. We've got the cow balloons. Why cow balloons? Beats the hell out of me. I don't know. Wise men have been trying to figure it out. Alright.
Everyone for themselves.
That's the cyborg dropping squad. Now we just need to, try not to get spotted before we get to the trench. Cow balloons. That one doesn't have a cow. Wait, did anyone notice it has a fan on the back? Huh. I never noticed that before. I'm mostly just paying attention to the cow. Oh, great. Or, well,
Eyes on us.
actually,
Right out.
thinking about it, we do need lungs. Yo! Give me your lungs! Time to see if that cyborg nerf is any good. So far, so good. Is there another one? Those are IFFs. I've got cyborg components. Lungs. That's one. Alright, give me that. That's two. So far, I've got two. And that's three. Blingle, blongle, bloongle. Let's get out of here. Ow, 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 ow. Ouch. Let's get in range of that turret. It'll give them something else to worry about. Now, we're not running directly to the turret. I'm not a psycho. A toothy survivor or, accompanying a toothy known as the Toy Maker. He's supposed to have, something. I don't remember what, though.
That's it for us.
That guy had a shotgun. I am not getting got again. Not this close to the exit, buddy. Let's do it. Tunnel C, this is it. Let's go find this Octo girl. Alright. Let's see where we're at.
Good luck.
Unfortunately, I don't see an extraction point by the campfire. I do see the campfire, though. Are you always this slip-slidey? God damn it. Either way, we get loot. 545, valve adjustment tool, med kits, thermal matches, cables, frequency taps, which are weightless, by the way, but also worthless. Frequency taps don't weigh anything, but they don't sell for anything either. And give me one of those. Oh, wait. Almost missed that. Wait. Is that vodka? It's scotch. I'll take it. Oh, moo. Moo, I say. That's why! Ugh. You land from the jump and you have to recover, so it's gonna shock you anyway. That's fucking stupid. Wait, what the fuck? Well, at least it's moving. I don't trust that gap. Tunnel C layouts. Let's see it. So, let's see. Is this variant 1? It very likely isn't. Variant 2, perhaps. No, that would have had pipes immediately. Variant 3. Not likely either. Which means it's probably... Well, I don't think it's variant 4 either. Alright, let's just keep moving and... Okay. Well, that was almost dangerous. Yeah, almost walked right into that one. Let me get a drill, and let me get a few more meds. I might have to go through another map in order to get back. Alright, let me see what's this way. Because if this leads to an exit, I can use it to narrow down which tunnel layout this is. Okay, so that leads to pipes. So there are pipes. Left turn. Yeah, okay. I think we're in variant 1. How many exits are there? 2. Okay, it's very likely area 1. And unfortunately, our exits for variant 1 are limited. First and foremost, I'm pretty sure we don't have a direct extraction back to the innards. Second, they both go to terrible maps. Wait, that's the elevator. Alright, I'm lost. Just a little bit. I really wish someone would come down and fix that. Like, come on. Let's all work together to at least make these traversable. Just because there's a mega war going on doesn't mean this needs to be horrible. They did that during World War I, back when all they had was the rain and mud and cold and shit. Both sides would agree to not shoot at each other so their combat engineers could go out and fix the trenches which were falling apart. They'd be like, alright, we won't shoot at your combat engineers if you don't shoot at ours. And they were like, yeah, okay. This sucks for both of us. Let's at least make this livable. Shit like that led to the Christmas truce. I haven't seen enemies yet either. There's usually a squad or 2. But usually 1. Power cell. Always good. Coffee. Naturally, we are going to take that. An extraction point. It's down a pipeway. Now, if this leads to frozen swamp, we're in serious trouble. Oh no. We are in so much trouble. We're in so much trouble because I don't want to go to Frozen Swamp. I don't want to go to Stairway Gate either, but we have to pick one of these. Keep forgetting I need to check the alcohol. We're looking for vodka. Alright, so I figured it out. We're on the lower level. We need to go back to the upper level. Never drank alcohol, never will. Like, give yourself a drink now and then. Actually, having a glass of wine has a lot of health benefits. All things in moderation. Benjamin Franklin said that. He was the wisest and the strongest of the founding fathers. Ben Franklin is on the $100 bill. Because he is the strongest, the wisest, and the fastest. I'm Canadian, I wouldn't know that. Well, even then, the man discovered electricity. Cigarettes. 762. Yeah, gonna need more of that. I usually grab PDAs because they're worth the most. That's a pro tip, remember that. This is a dead end, but there's containers. Just for clarification, it's not Thomas Edison. No, Thomas Edison stole everything that he made. A lot of other people were working on the light bulb. His was just the one that kind of got adopted. He was also an absolute patent troll. Absolute patent troll. He wanted to copyright the moving image so that nobody else could use it, only he could use it. It didn't go through. That's a true story, by the way. That happened. I think we need to get there. Yeah. Yeah, that looks correct. We gotta go this way anyway if we want to reach the other map. I don't want to go to the frozen... I hate the frozen swamp. I hate it! Only went there to find some tunnels, and even then... Processor boards, aka RAM. We're scavenging all the RAM from what used to be the data centers. Wait a minute. I know this room up ahead. I know this room. It's not our destination, but it is good. It's the water stash. And this is why it's called that. Look at all this water.
Fill those pockets quick.
So much water. Oh, wait. Who invented the light bulb? Technically Edison, but he was a total ass about it. This is a shame because the history books don't depict him as an ass. Which is what he was. Alright. Our ammo is stocked now. I thought he stole it. No, he invented it. And then he took all the credit for it. Wait, oh my god. Okay, now I know where we are. We're in the stupid. We're in the stupid now, chat. Alright, so we go this way. And then there's a pipe on the far end of this platform we need to take. Go up there, and we're back in the other section. One that doesn't have these gigantic bottomless pits everywhere. At least, I don't think it does. But this can't be right. Oh, wait. We don't go up, we go down. I see it now. So this pipe over here will absolutely lead us out of here. I don't like this very, very, very big room. I really don't. Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go now. Here we go now. And here we go. Alright, so this is the elevator. There should be more tunnels up top that we can use. We just kind of ignored them and went straight for the elevator. I didn't get zapped that time. Oh, thank God. Okay, back in this room. The room that has a lot. We need to go this way, actually. And of course, we get some loot along the way. We don't need more sniper rifle rounds. We have 109. Again, please, no more sniper rifle rounds. I will take 2 of those. And I'll take 2 of those. It's not like it's coming out of my stash. It's no skin off my nose. Another big one to add to the growing collection in my backpack. Yes, 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 and more yes. We don't use 545 anymore. We switched to 762. It's more exciting because it does more damage. Huh, the plumber station. Interesting. Imported cigarettes. Whiskey. Premium cigarettes. Yeah, you're starting to see where I got all those cigarettes, aren't you? Yeah, we'll grab some gin. Find anything good so far? I thought I picked up a power cell. I did. I picked up 1 power cell and a whole load of med packs. We also got those 3 cybernetic lungs that we need for the Lordos quest. We just gotta get them back. But I don't think they're just gonna let us walk out of the tunnels with them. Okay, so we go this way. Okay, here we go. This jump is always uncomfortable! Because this leads to the camp. And there she is. Hello. So you are the person Sura trusts. I'm glad to know that, otherwise I would have shot you on sight. I'm Octogirl. Word is you have been making a lot of noise lately. That could be dangerous and useful. I also hear Lordos is in your little hole. That goes a long way with me. Between Lordos and Sura. Fine, I'll meet you in your innards. Maybe we can help each other. Well, okay, goodbye. We should think about getting out of here too. Yeah, that's why we met up with her, because she can apparently fix Lordos. Alright. Now how the hell do I do this? There's a bottomless pit right there, so that means I need to... Okay. That makes me very uncomfortable. Why they filled these tunnels with bottomless pits, I will never know. Anyway, we gotta go through the firewalk. Pull up the map again. It looks like we're getting the blocks again. Once again, 2 of them. This place is like a maze. I have a map open. They swap these tunnels out for different configurations every day, but each one only has 4 different variations. Tunnels C and D seem to be a lot bigger than A and B, but I can see where you would get the maze interpretation. Personally, I hate it. I am being bottlenecked by these stupid tunnels, but at least we're getting loot. And also, fast traveling to the tunnels doesn't require a fast travel drone, only water. So, this tunnel over here leads to another block room. This right here, this is the blocks. They've gone with the computer configuration today. Interesting. Each room has a few different variants, but the layout is the same. Oh, sweet. Double power cells. Double goddamn power cells. Oh, beautiful. That's 3 power cells in my bag. That is enough for an entire drone. 1 entire construction drone, please. Cigarettes. All good things. Yay. Ugh. This is a dead end. Well, actually, this is technically a hallway. Just trying to find some extra PDAs so that we can get some cash going, because we spent all our money. This after we made our fortune selling cigarettes to Lordos and running water back to the innards. We've made a lot of money. Right, we've made a lot of money. It's frankly ridiculous how much money we made. Skip. I buy mods. I buy my weapon mods. They're cheap enough. It's fine. How many of those? 11? We're sitting on 11 large med packs. Now, this room should be a dead end. Oh. Ooh, that's a lot of meds. The closet! Oh, we haven't seen the closet in a while. Every room has a funny little name. This one is the closet. Alright, and now we run all the way back to the first blocks room. Hey, there's something up here. Power cells. Always good. Hey, there's something in here. Wait, is that whiskey or wine? It's wine. Cigarettes for my buddy Lordos. Lordos, Lordos, roly-poly Lordos. He doesn't roll, he just sits. He is injured and lonely. Alright, we head to the other side of this room. We go into this tunnel. We follow this for a ways. We go over the water. Or through the water. Either one works. Alright, we follow this. And it looks like this actually goes to another water stash room. But we need to go along the pipe. Well, let's see what's in the stash first. Could be interesting. Alright, what do you got? Cigarettes. Why do I get the feeling we install Lord Oss's new lungs, he's gonna be like, hey, I can smoke again. Oh, wait. Ah, no, no more of that. Again, no more of that. I'll take the cigarettes. Alright. Stash. Didn't have much. Onward. We have more maps to unlock. So, we follow this pipe. And that will lead us into... Roly-poly. That's the name of the, room here, is Roly-poly. We climb up this wire, and we're there. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you stairway gate and another snake eater ladder. Okay, game faces. Stairway gate is not an easy map to handle, but it is more manageable than the frozen swamp. It does look like they're spawning us at the bottom. Which is not as bad as them spawning us at the top. Really, most of the trouble we're gonna have is here in this beginning section.
Don't miss. Make every shot count.
I killed him for you. Yeah, you're welcome. I mean, in my defense, I don't want Yaruska to win either. Come on, go fight those guys! You're bigger! Just kill him. Just end it. This is getting ridiculous. There you go. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's get up them stairs. Watch this mech. Okay. Just a frame rate dip. Thought we were gonna have problems. Is that a chopper? Well, that's new. Not interested in any loot. I am only worried about getting to the top of those stairs. How did you not damage me with any of those shots? There you go. What are you doing? What the hell are you doing? All right, you guys gotta go, I think. Sorry, fellas. I really gotta get up these stairs. Ah! 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 I'm taking mech fire! It's really scary! Ugh. Not exactly the adversary I can deal with. Yeah, how the hell are we gonna do this? Because he's right there. Oh boy. He is right there. Can I go up here? I bet I can. All right. So far, so good. You wanna know a great thing about Masked Man? He could outrun cyborgs. Now, there is also a non-zero chance that the Rat King will spawn at the top here, but that chance is very low. Is that him? The chances are low, but never zero! I think that's just a regular Europa mech, unfortunately. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Let's get the hell out of here before I kill these dogs upstairs. They never stop barking. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Always a pleasure, folks.
We're 2 for 2! Oh, god dang. Alright. We're gonna take a quick break after that. I'm gonna go do something about the dogs. And then we'll be back. We're gonna do more runs. We still have some maps to unlock, so we'll be right back. Alright, Lordos. Them cybernetic lungs have come a long way to get to you, but here they are. Ooh, hello! She walks weird. Okay, why can't I, Okay, I have a thing in my face. I can't get the thing out of my face. Got it. Alright, Lordos, I have your lungs. Now what? All lungs green. In time, I can probably sprint as fast as a frontline grabber. Take these 40 millimeters, comrade, and thank you. No problem, buddy. Now what's next? My back needs a full rework, comrade. Brawlers, their spines are very compatible with mine. I could cannibalize them. I will need 10 pristine segments. Stay safe, and thank you again. I trust that 40 millimeter I gave you before comes in handy. Actually, I'm heading to the bar. Lordos, I'm heading to the bar. You want a drink? Okay, that's what I thought. We have to restock this regularly. Oh, Hana-chan whispered you would come. Yes, you, with those eyes full of static and regret. Sit, traveler. The idol loves new listeners. Don't worry, she only bites if you lie. I'll take anything that qualifies as ceremony smoke. Wine? No, that scent offends her. Okay, I got it wrong. How about you guys? Ah, my favorite bad influence. If you are offering, I'll take anything smoky, usually whiskey. They hum at the frequency, only the lonely hear. Okay, that's cryptic. There are a lot of monitors that I'm gonna have to repurpose down here. It's gonna look like what it looks like upstairs. It's actually really easy to do. I just need to figure out the resolutions, and I can go off of that. In the meantime, let's get some cash in the bank and see what other upgrades we can get. I don't think we have enough water, though. Let me check. I think we're at 94. We are at 94. We need more water. A lot more. Well, first, we're gonna hit up Aramaki and sell some stuff. Alright, that got Aramaki back to full. Now we do Grillo. Just keep everybody happy. Brawlers. That's not an easy target. And we can't find them in tunnels either, so that's shitty. But before we even think about that, we need more money, and we need to get us back to 95 water. In order to get our top-tier personal quarters. Top tier. Which one of the crafting ingredients for it is coffee, so I have high expectations. So now, it's time to min-max. Character, Gunhead. Yes, Gunhead. You know me, I hate Gunhead. However, he's only running through tunnels, and Gunhead is the fastest character who can carry the rack. Plus, he has more than enough to annihilate any squad down there. 3 mags on the RPK. Regions. Let's do... We have every tunnel now. That's really good. That's really, really good. Let's do Tunnel A, though. Because Tunnel A does have an exit point back to the innards, and it's free. You can go to Tunnel A for free. Alright, Gunhead, you know the drill.
The sector ahead contains explosives.
Alright. Let's see the layout. Well, we're starting with something garbo. The thing with the rack is, when searching containers, we can't carry unlimited things, so we need to be more selective. Hello! I guess we found our enemy. Like I said, he's more than enough. That's combined firepower from 2 Kalashnikovs at the same time. That's the exit tunnel. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. What the hell? Tunnel A is crap today. I think I remember this layout, actually. Hang on. Is this layout B? It's D, actually. So we can head down this way. Ow! That sucked. So going this way, there's a... This way leads to the plumber's station. which does have water, which we will take. We take those. Yeah, waters. We take those. Whew. PDAs, we take those. Carbon fiber tubes, we take those. We take everything. Every construction material, we do take it, and I'm not going to sell any of them either. Because somewhere down the line, we're probably going to need new facilities. And this way, we'll be ready. Power cell. Now that we've run through the cigarette quest lines, power cells are the most valuable resource. So that leads to a room full of loot. Hey, Happy New Year, and don't screw it up this time! God, I swear, ever since 2016, all we've been able to do is screw up year after year after year after year. Let's try something different this time. Let's try not screwing up. I think it's about time we made an attempt. Wait, I know this room. This is the water stash. Oh, this is definitely good. This will make filling the rack a lot smoother. There's usually an invisible wall right here. I don't know why. I think it's because sometimes there's a tunnel right here, and this room always has the same collision on just every variant. It's weird. Water and water and water. We need one more water. Once we reach the maximum amount of water, the rest goes into money. So once we're at 99, every time we turn in a water, we either get XP or we get 25,000 credits. Reminds me of Death Stranding mixed with Fallout. What about the fact that we're playing a robot that has a gun for a head? This is a game that is making every considerable effort to out-grimdark the grim darkness that is Warhammer 40k. And I'll tell you what, it might be doing it. Alright, so there's another room further down the pipes that actually has an exit point that leads to Scorched Enclave, which we're not going to. Gunhead registers as a much bigger threat than Maskman.
Tango dumped.
Oh no, wait. Ow. And the worst part is, Gunhead still can't heal. There's more loot this way. Just watch your footing. I think it's this way. I think it's this tunnel right here. It leads to, some large open room further in. Leads to a number of stairs. Cool, cool. And here's that large room. The Brawl Arena. Okay, wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting the Brawling Arena. There is water in the Brawling Arena, though. We take those. This should be, yeah, this is a small room right here. Practically a closet. Yeah, pick up the ammo, why not? We came in here with no sniper rifle rounds. We might as well collect more. And now we're heading back. Ugh, let's get the hell out of here. I don't trust these cables. I don't trust that fog back there either. I don't trust these windows, if I'm being honest. Ugh. Man, we really need to fix the electricals around here. Good. Let's get these waters home. Then we'll start thinking about brawlers.
I am the weapon. Deciding to use it is a job for you humans.
The fact that there are minimal enemies down here, and the fact that Gunhead is the fastest character who can carry the rack, makes him ideal for tunnel running. That's 75,000 credits for the 3 extra barrels of water. Oh, you just got 75,000 credits there, laddie. Oh, you just got yourself 75,000 credits there, boy. Oh, what you gonna do with him? Oh, you're looking at that, real expensive personal quarters V3. Hello, prompter. Welcome. Wait, not enough. Oh, drones. Drones. Here, let's swap back to our main man. Our main man, Nate Cooper. You think I've destroyed this game? Oh, I haven't even begun. Alright, there's the construction drone. This is gonna burn a lot of our money. Here we go. And we're broke. We are broke. So don't die. But we got the personal quarters V4. Ooh. Oh, this is interesting, isn't it? Is this my streaming setup? Is this where I stream from? We got like a lounger right here. Look at this lounger with the alcohol, the snacks, and... Yeah, it's not bad. Back is really itchy. Okay. That's a bit creepy. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Didn't really improve anything over here either. Okay, now where the heck are we gonna find Eurasian brawlers? Sorry, Eurasian brawlers. My mistake. I guess we could start on Scorched Enclave. I think we're gonna need something a little heavy. Then again, the RPK can handle it. But I'm gonna want extra ammo. And a couple of drills. Yeah. Alright, Scorched Enclave. The chances of them spawning here is not high, but it isn't zero. And if that doesn't work, we'll go to Scrapyard Nexus or something. I don't know. Though I do know this. We don't need a drone to go to Scorched Enclave. And considering he wants 10 of the damn things... Oh boy. Alright. Send in the brawlers. Oh, good. It's starting with planes. Hello. No, don't worry about him. He's cool. Can I bloody well help you? Okay. I'm seeing a lot of regular cyborgs out there. I'm not seeing any brawlers. Okay.
Huh? I think they spotted us. That's it for us.
He's got something else to deal with. He's aware that we're here now, though. But he has bigger problems to worry about. Yes. Lord Oss needs a new spine. So we gotta scavenge some brawler pieces in order to build him a new spine. Trouble is, the maps where they spawn all need fast travel drones, and I want to use them as sparingly as possible. This map doesn't require fast travel drones. It just needs water. Turrets are keeping the cyborgs out, though. They've got halfway decent area of denial. Right back here. This spot right here is usually safe. That would have made the fast travel drones reusable. That would have been easy and made the game less grindy. It's all about the grind now. All about the grind. Gears of War 2, specifically grinders. Like in the first game, you had boomers. They would go boom and then shoot you with a rocket launcher. In the second game, you have grinders. They go grind and then use a minigun on you.
This is it. We decide what happens next.
For 4 people, you'd have to have 4 drones. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. And guess what? The only way to find components for those goddamn drones, you guessed it, you gotta go through tunnels. Whoa, what? A syringe? Okay.
Pure. Good luck.
It's just waters. Yeah, tunnel runs over and over and over again. And then there's some materials that only spawn on the surface, like that syringe I just picked up. You won't find those in the tunnels. That was a fucking run. You see that? Let's see if we could get this drone. Yeah, that's nice.
Whittle them down and we can break out.
Let's go this way now. That guy over there, he doesn't mind. What matters is water.
Hey, watch my back. I'm sifting.
All that matters is the water. And the fact that they have other things to worry about. As long as they're not shooting at me. Is there anyone up here? 2, actually. Okay. Pardon me, I can see you guys are busy. Oh, no, it's just the one. But he didn't die, so... Alright, we'll skip that bunker today. Cyborg. Immunodepressants. Yes. We need these cyborg immunodepressants. They will make Lord Oss immune to depression. Okay. Orgamech is out today. Orgamech is invincible. But Orgamech is over there now. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Another day. Ooh. Another reason to stay alive.
Take a big old swig of water for that one. All right, get us out of here. I don't think I used any med kits. And we got one barrel converted to 25,000 creds. That's the extra. And we're still at 99 water. Hell yeah. Okay. Fine. I'm gonna hate it, but let's go to Scrapyard. It's not a 100% chance they spawn here. But it is, I think, 25%. To get their attention. To actually kill them. Keep me alive. And to scavenge tanks. Everybody wave goodbye to this loadout because it's not coming back. Scrapyard Nexus is a notoriously terrible map to extract from. Notoriously terrible map to extract from. Okay.
Gotta keep a record in the event of my death.
We've got the day map. Fighter of the night map. Champion of the sun. I think they're fighting today. Those ain't brawlers. Wait, are they? Yes, they are. Okay. Get their attention. They can shoot now? Hey. Whoa! They're 2 for 2! I didn't think they'd go down that hard! 2 sniper rounds? Oh, we gotta go. Just let him go. Though then again, given how powerful the sniper rifle is.
Everyone for themselves.
I could. I could. Keep low, keep quiet. There's a way around over here. We just need to get to those corpses. And ideally, some water. If that's possible. It might not be. They got guys all over those corpses now.
Don't miss. Make every shot count.
Shut the fuck up. I need to do this first. That wrench.
This is it. We decide what happens next.
I think that's another brawler. Three brawlers. Okay. That is a kill. Whoa. This just in. I'm fucked. I'm not? Why not? I should be dead. Again, should be dead, am not.
Whittle them down, break out.
Painkillers. Sorry, what's your face? From the bar. Good, that's working now. Actually, give me that. Die hard? I should be dead. I should be dead. Yeah, I should be dead.
This is it. We decide what happens next.
When did this sniper rifle get so good? Oop. Ah! Alright, big heals. Big heals. Give me big heals. Oh! Is that everybody? I feel like that was everyone. And if it wasn't, it better be. Brawler components. Not all the ones we need, but it's a start. I'm gonna make a run for the water stash, and then we're going to leave. I don't know what that noise is. I don't like it. What's happening? Oh, is that you? Oh my god, buddy. Humble Mr. Radar Tower here, scaring the crap out of me. Give them lungs. Lord Oss is gonna need more lungs. Oh yeah, an advanced medkit. I should be dead. Ah, good. Cybernetic lungs. I really should be dead. I really should. Oh, wow. Alright, now the worst part of this whole map is we have a timed extraction. And unfortunately, on the day version of the map, they will send troops to stop me. It's very difficult to survive this. So, yeah, all our efforts are still gonna be for nothing. They also send wave after wave of cyborgs after us. There they are now.
I think they spotted us.
First wave down. Where are the troops? Where's the bastard with the grenade launcher? I need to stun lock him or we're not getting out of here. Well, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth.
Won't stop shaking. Must not be a good sign.
Ho ho ho! 3 for 3. 3 for fucking 3. Hot damn. We're down on water just a little bit, but that's okay. We're only down at 96. The good stuff doesn't... the good stuff gets built at, 95. That's kind of the max you need. And at this point, I think we've built everything. Oh, I gotta open that. A little extra cash. Lord Oss, you needed brawler components, right? Not specifically like spinal components or something? Let me check. Let me check with him. Modular spine components. He didn't drop any spine components. Alright. Stand by. Modular spine components from units such as heavy brawlers or helmless heavy brawlers. Okay. Internet recommends Scrapyard Nexus as the way to go, and I concur. I'm getting an extra box of the SVD because that was legendary. And a bunch of those because we're not really worried about certain loot items. We're here to get the goddamn brawlers. That's it. If I have to kill the entirety of Scrapyard Nexus to do it, apparently I can. I think this is the one where they're fighting, though. This is Sunset. Yeah. If there are hostages sitting there, which there aren't. Alright, stand by. Are there even any brawlers on this version? I don't think there is. What do you want? What are you doing? We're gonna take the high route.
Whittle them down and we can break out.
Find radar. Three? How are there 3 radar towers in Scrapyard Nexus? You know how small this map is? It's smaller than Babel. Don't mind me, I'm just grabbing water.
Yeah, that's what I need, finally.
That sounded like something.
Huh? I think they spotted us.
We're leaving. We're leaving. Why is there an Orga mech on Scrapyard Nexus? Why? Why is there an Orga mech on Scrapyard Nexus? Tell me, Santa, why? Santa Claus, why? Why must you hurt me in this way? There he is. Uruskin Orga mech, an unkillable enemy in a very small area.
Head home.
All right. Well, this was a good run. We got a water, and we wasted 3 getting here. And a drone. So, yeah, good times. Let's leave. Alright, cyborgs. And I will always suspect that they're gonna send infantry over here. Always. We've got scramblers. Trying a little harder than last time. And crawlers. Now they're not trying hard enough. Just loot it all. I don't care what it is, just hit the loot all button. I'm gonna get something out of this run. don't care what it is. We're getting something out of this run.
Down and we can break out.
Hmm?
This is it. We decide what happens next.
Alright, I don't want to deal with scramblers, so that's enough for now.
It's like Christmas came early. How to open those presents.
Christmas was a week ago, Mask Man. Oh my lord. Total waste of water and rep. Ugh. Here we go. This is all that cyborg loot we just picked up. Yeah, good. Let's go make sure the bar is stocked.
I don't have a good feeling.
Alright, how we looking? 8. Yeah, alright. Ran out of oh, we ran out of wine. Ugh. And there we go. So did they add new alcohol? I need to see that. Let's see. Forever Winter Wiki. Items. IFFs, yada 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 yada. Gear, equipment, weapons, consumables. Not seeing any alcohols besides this. There's wine, whiskey, scotch, gin, and brandy. There's prized alcohol, but that's a quest item. Alright, innards main floor. I think we just gotta keep gambling on Scrapyard Nexus. No. Med packs, sniper rifles, RPK. All the joys of whatever. All the wonderful things in life. Med packs, sniper rifles, Kalashnikovs.
Wake up.
I think this is the same map variant.
Alive.
There are no brawlers on this particular variant. And now we run into a reoccurring problem that this game has, which is I have a quest to kill this enemy, and then the game never spawns that enemy. Let's get the water. Good God! I've never known to want brawlers to spawn more than I do right now. Let's take it all. There's a tunnel extraction at the back now?
Huh? I think they spotted us. That's it for us.
Yeah, what else? What else you got? Come on.
As perfect a day.
What up?
Don't miss. Make every shot count.
Oh, don't worry about him. He's leaving. Worry about him. He's between us and the exit. Okay, good. Miscellaneous medication. Always great. I'll take that mon. I'll take that hand grenade. Yeah, that's right. You go focus on whatever it is you were focusing on. Don't mind me. I'm just a little guy. Imagine having beef with me. Just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. I don't know what a politic is. I just want to be little.
Eyes on us. Spread out.
I just want to be little. Fine. I was about to say, how hard can it possibly be to kill you? That big armor of yours doesn't exactly help, does it? Not that I can tell, anyway. They are getting very close to our exit point, though. He was in the trench. This being the trench. Everything past that mech, that's chaos.
Don't miss. Give a shot now.
This right here, this side of the mech, my domain. Mine. They can't have it. I think they got the picture. Let's bounce out. Why don't we see if we could get some XP for the Dragunov?
This is it. We decide what happens next.
It's kind of nice when they go down in a reasonable number of shots. Be nicer if I could aim.
Don't miss. Take every shot counts.
Okay, now I need the RPK.
Everyone for themselves.
Free XP is free XP. And you, sir, you don't got no legs. That's free XP if I ever saw it. All right, bag's full. The bag is actually full.
Wake me up in a year.
You heard the man. Wake him up in a year. Let's see in fucking 2027. What do we got? A few weapon mods, mostly cybernetic, mostly cyborg components, a few lungs. It's not going great with the hunt for brawler components. I've got regular brawler components. I don't have spinal parts. Ooh, that's a lot of them. Money. At this point, we are dirt broke and we need money. And the dogs. Open this. Open them all. Alright, what do we got? Shotgun shells. Advanced med kit. A gun. M60. Dumb 60. G36. A tactical cam. That wasn't worth carrying back. I should have grabbed water. I didn't, though. Maybe we should... Yeah, here we go. Destroy brawlers. Maybe this'll help. Those Eurasian brawlers are a plague on our people. They're running wild and killing off our soldiers with impunity. Get me proof that you've taken out at least 10 of them, and I'll make sure you're rewarded handsomely. What a coincidence. I need to kill 10 of them. You'll give me a power cell for that? Really? What do you give me for this? It's a GM6 and a day of water. I need... Alright, here's what I need. What part of it? Okay, it's Electromagnetic Railway Part 4. But every time I go up there, they do not spawn. Would you believe there are... Would you believe there's 5 more quests after this? For Electromagnetic Railway? We're on number 4. Wardens are a variant of your open bodyguards. They can be found at the top of the fob in the middle of the map inside of the control room. They may engage Heruskins outside the room and die, in which case additional wardens may spawn. May spawn. As of writing, wardens sometimes do not spawn when entering the fob from below. Spawning at the injection well is confirmed to work. Suicide run. Gunhead. Your time is now. I'm not going to waste any med kits on him. I'm probably not going to waste a rig on him either. I'm going to give him, is free. An unmodified heavy container gun runner. Or, actually, no. We'll give him the equipment runner, just so we can be more versatile. Medium equipment gun runner, actually. We never run with a gun runner, so we might as well. That'll do. Regions, frozen swamp, change entry point. Injection well is actually cheap now. And apparently we've already made 1 progress on destroying brawlers. I don't know where that went. I don't know how that happened, but okay. Alright, gunhead. I've got 2 fast travel drones. Don't disappoint me. Seven water is also nothing to scoff at. Do not disappoint me.
Is the hand. Remove my safety.
Alright, so. They should be down these stairs. Right there. Is that one of them? Wardens! Confirmed! Confirmed! Slaughter this room! These guys are really beefy. That could have gone better, but it definitely could have gone worse. Let's get out of here. What is that, a USAS-12? Yeah, I'll take that. An MG-34? We take those. I don't care what you have for supplies, I'll take them. Time to go. Time to go. But first, what's this? Doesn't matter. I'm taking it. Okay, now we're really leaving for really reals this time. We'll head out via the pipe. Oh my god, progress. Oh my god, progress. I haven't seen it in ages. I need an extraction point. How do we get out of here? Gunhead, you beautiful son of a bitch. He's got 36 rounds left in his head. Ooh, yeah. Supposedly we can leave this way. We're nearing the edge of the map, so yeah, I hope so. Wait, over here. Oh my god, Gunhead, did you just pull it off? Gunhead, you beautiful son of a bitch! Wait, no.
Awake.
Okay.
At last.
I almost went to the tunnels. Ooh, Gunhead! Ooh, you beautiful son of a bitch! Gunhead, you beautiful son of a bitch! That's how you fucking do it! Even got some explosives for our trouble. Well, what you pulled off certainly impressed the Eurasians. They've already sent me the power supply as promised. Now I can test this thing as much as I want without causing blackouts around here. Good work. Come by later and we'll discuss what's next. Hey, it gave me a gotcha box. Right on. Now, what component do I actually need? Because, I'll be real, I only need a structural component and this one other part that I don't remember. I already have the supply. I need the structural framework component and one more support component. And then that'll be it. We have our gun. We have our super gun. Which means we need to keep going. Part 5. Alright, friend, next up is the cooling system. Without it, you'd be able to fire 3 times before the whole thing starts to overheat. My contact at the Eurasians has no more work to be done, so we're on our own here. He did tip me off that the mech trenches might be a good place to start looking, however. I think you understand the rest. Good luck. Mech trenches. The one map we don't have access to. Okay. So. We are gonna take one more real quick break. And then we'll be back. And then we're going to figure out how to unlock our last map. Because, quite frankly, right now, the progress we've made today has been staggering. Staggeringly good staggeringly good progress today. I'd like to continue. All right. Let's do some preliminary work before we throw ourselves back into the tunnels. Because according to this graph, we should be able to access mech trenches via Tunnel B. So, Tunnel B... Yep. Tunnel B links to Elephant, Scrapyard, and mech trenches. More good news. Tunnel B is very, very manageable. Like, really manageable. And we don't need a drone to go there. Alright. So since that loadout went so goddamn well... I'll give you 200 rounds of ammunition to pull it off, gunhead. Actually... why can't we have a little fun on the way there? Load up the rack. If the rack breaks, it's just that thing in the middle we gotta replace, really. That's the biggest loss. We'll go with that much. And now ready up. I've got a plan here. We're gonna try something. So,
Boots on the ground.
here's the good news. Tunnel B, very manageable. I've run through here at least a dozen times. Now first we need to figure out what variant we're working with here. It's definitely not variant 1. Or 2. Could be 3. It could be 3. Okay. Wait, I remember this layout. This was the first one we ran into. It sucked. I remember now. I hated every second of it. Alright. Well... yeah, we'll skip the crafting components for now. Except that one and that one and that one. Those are rare. We need stuff. We also need to figure out, where exactly we'll be picking up the components for this. Let's see. Has a chance to spawn in a box in several places. The hangar, the loading area near the infirmary, or in or around the supply depot. Okay, gotcha. I know where 2 of those are. That third one, not a clue. We have the bottomless stairs. You can see why I call it that. Oof. I'll take that. That's ammo for the gun we currently have. Give me that. Yep. Mostly after bullets here. That didn't sound good. Stand by. We have a blocks room right here. That's the extraction point, but that's all the way back at the beginning. The one we're after is, I think, that one. On the compass. Which means we go through the fire. But not before we pick up these power cells. And these power cells. And these wires. I need wires for some reason. Sentient drill, that's a drone component. Give me the grenade. Might make use of that. I don't know yet. PDA. What is that? There in the corner. Why is there a European exo in the tunnels? Why is there a European exo in the tunnels? Worst part is I'm pretty sure there's water over here and I want it. Really bad. Okay, Mr. Exo, I'm just gonna grab this water here and you can pretend you never saw me. Deal? Okay, cool. I've been running these tunnels for a while. I've never actually seen an Exo down here. Alright, so here's the deal. Once we do get to mech trenches, the thing we're after is always guarded by a European officer and 3 bodyguards. So that will help narrow it down. I think this is the right way. Get ready to turn around. Just in case. I think we guessed right. Because this is the plumbing station. And that's the concrete mixer that I always need more of. And this is the construction foam and the concrete powder that I always need more of. By the way, we are full on water. And we only needed 2 to break even. So if we pull this off, we are so cash positive on water. Yeah, this looks familiar now. Okay. So we go down these cables and we're there, I think. Not this one. We go down that one. Okay. I think this is it. This is our last map. Yes! Welcome back, mech trenches. Okay, now we have to actually pull it off. And extract. Remember, Gunhead can't heal.
Today is the day.
And I think this is the night variant of the map. Ah, shit. Okay. Let's take our usual route. Cyborgs. I can manage cyborgs. The first kill has been carried out. Worry not, fellow robotics. I am merely one of you. Oh boy. They heard me. They were like, "You're nothing like me!" They're shooting. If it is guarded, then they've stopped guarding it. That or it isn't here. Always a possibility. I didn't know Europa came out at night on this map. Salt. Man, I don't know what, but some shit is going down below us. Don't know what it is. Don't wanna know. They hit the stairs? Yes. Scrambler on the stairs. It's this universe's equivalent of Fiddler on the Roof. Bolt cutters, hello. I think this is all big items and we're full up on water.
Threat removal imminent.
Oh, he had friends.
Branching contacts. Adjusting aim accordingly.
He had many friends. Alright, it's not here. His punch didn't hit us hard, though. That's encouraging. Syringe.
Threat removal imminent.
Okay, so cyborgs have taken over the med bay. This is the med bay. Now, that loading dock. Give me a minute on that. I think this is it. It'd be nice if this was it, because the extraction's right over there. Check this box. There's a hammer in the medical supplies. Interesting. They're trying a new take on concussive therapy. We need to go to the hangar. I need to go up. Preferably without aggroing too much. Let's see. Let's see if we can avoid that drone. I want to save my head ammo for the people around the box that I might have to fight. Alright, this is the computer core. We've run jobs here before. And this over here, this is the hangar. Which has drones in it. Okay. Not where I thought they'd pop up. I'm getting frame rated. Hang on. The weapon power bank component. But that's not what we're after. We're after the cooling system. Is that in there? Wait, hang on. Check it again. No. No, but we did find a railgun component. Which is funny. Oh, hello. His light is directly on me. He still doesn't care. Are they stuck? They might be stuck. Maybe they're stuck. I don't know. Maybe they fell asleep. I don't know how these drones work. It's not like I can't defend myself against them. This is the last box. Killing me. Unless there's something over here. I never come over here. Unless there's something over here. I never come over here. I think it's like just a direct train line so they can haul components for the mechs in. That's pretty efficient, actually. All right, pull up a map of mech trenches. Let's see. Not interested in this, or this, or this, or this, this. Am interested in that. Take all the markers off of this map, except potential locations for the thing. I went through all 4 potential spawn locations, and none of them had it, apparently. Thanks, game. I'd say let's check the loading dock one more time, but...
Threat removal imminent.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, let's do that. I deserve it. And we'll check the supply depot, too. That's the box that it should have been. Yeah, we're checking the depot, too. Oh, yeah, we're checking everything. It's not below us, is it? Never go down here. No. No, definitely not. This is an exit. Okay, so once again, it did not spawn. Let's get out of here. We're carrying too much water as it is. I don't want to lose it. Gunhead doesn't have unlimited health, and he cannot be healed mid-raid.
Initiated Protocol 726. Close combat. Authorized.
Gunhead is on fire right now, though. He's kicking ass. Now, which one of these is to go home? It's the one further down.
Return to normal activities. Unit 7M6.
19 kills, 19,000 experience, good RPK XP. Mostly cyborgs. Mostly water. How are we looking now? How much water are we sitting on? It's got 91. So, next time we go in there... what? That was weird. I gave you 300 rounds of ammunition to get this done, and a tactical camera. Something we don't use very often, because it takes up a large slot. couple of cluster grenades just to really make sure we get this done. And we're gonna direct travel to mech trenches. And make sure you pick up 3 waters before you leave, because, that's how much it takes to get you there. What the? Where the fuck am I? This is the wrong entry point. Oh, shit. Alright, well, we're going anyway, so...
Check those corners.
Ignore the drone. This here is the first potential spot. It's not here. We move to the next one, which is over there. Unfortunately, I don't see it there either, which is not good, unless the bodyguards have already moved on. They might have. I don't know. There's 2 containers in here. We'll check them both. Three waters, just like I said. And we'll take these explosives. Unfortunately, that's a black light. And that's a very lightly stocked box of ammunition. Mecha Wolf, welcome. We got Gunhead today. We also have the new character, Nate Cooper. We've been using the new Nate Cooper skin a lot. Because, turns out Mask Man is very good. We reskinned Mask Man to look like, the Nate Cooper model.
Under fire from multiple vectors.
Oh, shit.
Immediately.
Running. Ah!
Under threat. Contact.
You're not gonna let me go, are you? Oh, this is bullshit! And he knocked me down again. Get up, damn it! Or you could just fucking kill me, you piece of shit. You piece of shit. I hate you. God damn it, we were having a good time, and then you showed up. God damn it. Remember when I said racks weren't cheap? But I said they were cheap? That was a lie. Do not lose another one. I gotta make another fast travel drone. Ugh, gotta build my fast travels? And it costs 3 power cells? And a bunch of other things I don't care about? That's what I get for going in there with an extremely powerful sniper rifle, 300 rounds of ammunition, and, wait. Okay. Yeah, 300 rounds of ammunition, and I want to actually go see if I can, change the upper assembly on the, Dragunov. First, we just sell some loot to Aramaki. Let's see, all parts. Well, if it's not the upper receiver, then what is it? Dude, come on. It's not the handguard. It's not that. It's not that. Dude, it's the Dragunov. I know you sell it. Grillo, do you have it? No, Grillo has attachments for the G36. Aramaki, why aren't you selling it? Ugh. Great. Gunhead, do you need anything besides the ammunition? I think not. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's right. Give him another tactical cam. We're still a net positive on water, so we don't need to worry about that yet. But if this keeps up, we're gonna need to, we're gonna need to do more tunnel runs, which will not be the most exciting thing to stream. I'm spawning here again because it's closer to where all the stuff might be. No drones. That's good. Tactical vision, activate! Medical scanner. Don't have one of those. It's not what we're after, but I'll take it. Man. Grab this corner over here. I want to see what's down there. I think I see, yeah, I see a bunch of guys in there. I don't know if it's, I don't know if it's an indication that our box is in there.
Targets.
But we're going. They look beefy. And they're running this way. Which tells me it's probably in there. Those are some heavy guys. Drop him.
Contact all.
He's down. Activating gunhead head. Get some extra firepower. Check everything. Yeah, grab those. Cluster grenade. I forgot to bring one in with us. This'll do. Plug cord, not what we're after. Box of matches. What about that one in the corner? Okay. Having a hard time believing this. God damned. All right. Take the cord, and then I'm leaving. I don't want to mess with that turret.
Remove my safety.
Well, looks like they're gonna mess with me. You're welcome. Have fun, you two. Oh, okay. Now you're gonna focus me. You gonna have beef with me? A little guy? A little guy with a gun for a face? Yeah, okay. That's real mature, fellas. I need this thing on the ground here. That's the kit from the last guy. Okay. Drop him. Ow! That sucked. The range on them is hard to believe. Are the tunnels still the absolute worst? They are a very annoying bottleneck, but we're getting a lot of resources out of them. Reloading the Dragunov. This thing's doing work. Holy shit. Fellas, here, hang on, before I even think about going in there. I don't see any kind of bodyguards. I do see boxes. Alright, we'll check it just to be thorough.
Threat removal imminent.
That wasn't the box I was looking at. That's just on the way. Okay. If it's not in here, it didn't spawn. Not off to a good start. Can't fucking see! Couldn't see, goddammit! Fixed weapon control assembly component. Also not what I'm looking for. So that's 2 railgun components I have found that isn't the one I'm actually after. I don't think it's here. Can I not go this way? Oh god, that's an enemy spawn point, isn't it?
Close combat. Authorized.
Let's just leave. Let's just check this box and then leave. Support component. That would let me finish the legs. If we can get it out of here. That would be progress. At low health, though, we do not want to get into a firefight right now. Please don't let them. Please don't have people over here. Please. Okay. This is looking okay. There's that big guy over there, but we're gonna... Wait a minute.
Dumping. Targets.
Very tempting, but I must decline. Our health is too low to deal with that. Oh. It's a timed extraction. Fuck. Why didn't we come in at the elevator?
Threat removal imminent.
No, 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 no! God, fuck you! God damn it! I am never doing the elevator extraction ever again! God, that was stupid! Stop losing rigs! I have to buy a new rack now because of you, you fat bastard. And for the love of God, I can't keep losing the RPKs. We do not have a lot of cash right now. That goes for the Dragunovs as well. Can I please just extract from fucking mech trenches? Preferably with the thing. Open this. What the fuck? That's the structural framework component and the support component. And an ammo Hold on, chat. Hold on 1 second. Why am I doing the rest of the quests when I have everything I need? They just gave me the last support component and the framework component that I needed. I'm gonna start construction on that now. That doesn't mean I don't want to finish the quest, though. Shit. Damn it. Alright, I'll give it one more go. If it doesn't spawn the damn thing, I quit. Retrieve the tombstone? Yeah, we're just gonna use a retrieval drone this time. Have you fully upgraded quarters? Yes, I have. We also have a fully upgraded bar. The only thing that isn't fully... requires higher Europa faction rating. Are you kidding me? Europa loves me. Are you kidding me? Now, can I use the elevator, please? Yes. Yes, I can. So that railgun isn't going to be ready until next year. Literally. Insufficient. Oh, right. Shit. Yeah, we're gonna need drones if we wanna head out. And you know what I really hate? The fact that I can only do one thing here at a time. And I don't think I can cancel this. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! Oh my god, hang on, I'm gonna reach out to somebody real quick. I'm gonna see if there's a mod to make these railgun components complete faster, because 5 hours is unreasonable. unreasonable. Unless we want to go through tunnels. Man, I don't want to go through the goddamn tunnel just to get there. It's variant 4 today. It's all the way on the other side. Stupid. Going to the bar.
Gotta keep a record in the event of my death.
How we stocked? Buddy, how we looking? 10 out of 10, actually. Hello. Before we continue, forget Girl's transmission code? No problem, here it is. Oh, well, thank you, but she's already here. Don't bother asking my name. You'll forget it and I won't correct you. I don't hate scavs, but I don't trust them either. Too desperate, too alive. Still, if you sit quiet and don't stare, we might get along. If you're offering, I'll take white fire vodka distilled from antifreeze. Burns like winter. I've got brandy. Bring vodka. The war only answers to vodka. I don't have vodka. I don't think anyone has vodka. I don't think it exists in this game. You, on the other hand, I know what you take. You take whiskey. You're my kind of guy. You take whiskey. Inside were bandages, blood bags, and letters from home. They spilled out like guts. A soldier down the ridge saw it fall, started screaming. It was dusk. Sky bleeding orange. Kind of color that makes you think the world still remembers sunsets. I was hungry. Fired up at a silhouette crossing the ridge. Standard frame. Fat belly. Good haul. One shot, center mass. Clean fall. But when it hit the ground, no ammo spill. No ration cubes. Just a white medical parasol sliding out. Turning red as it touched the dirt. Inside were children's bandages, morphine, letters from a mother to her kid at the Elephant Mausoleum bunker. There's an Elephant Mausoleum bunker? The soldier who saw me shoot it. He didn't even draw his rifle. Just sat down beside the wreckage and cried. I backed away. Couldn't breathe. The whirring above changed pitch. The other drone slowed, scanned me. Every night since, I hear that pitch again. Even when the sky's empty. I still fish. Still cast. But now, whenever a drone falls, I watch the ground first. To see if I've killed hope again. If you hear the sky cry, don't look up. It means you caught something you shouldn't have. Okay, this is how it works. I give you whiskey, and we tried to use brandy. So it's every time I try to talk to someone, this gets used. Should there really be a bottomless pit here? I feel like there shouldn't be. Ugh. Main floor, please. I don't know what we're gonna do. Let me see if anybody. Let me see if that thing got back to me. Wait, it exists? Hang on. I have someone checking on it right now. Why is it set to hidden on Nexus? Ugh. We're trying to figure this out real quick. Supposedly there's a mod that can pretty much remove the timer because 5 hours is uncalled for. Especially when I need that crafting station for like 8 other things. There's also a mod here that reduces water costs. It's not totally doable yet. Well, you can do Elephant Mausoleum for no water. And you could go to downtown Los Angeles for about 6 max. Which is way more reasonable because right now downtown Los Angeles is at a 10. On all of them. And that doesn't go down. What have I done to deserve such torture? Ugh. Shit. Does Ashen Mesa require... Ashen Mesa only needs water. Okay, that's good to know. I think we need to do Scorched Enclave runs. Upgraded sniper rifle? Nah, no, we won't upgrade the sniper rifle. We'll stick with the SVD. Wait, this is the wrong rig. God! Oops. Too many. Consumables. We'll only go with 3, it's fine. So, those Eurasian brawlers, the only place we can get them now is Ashen Mesa. Eliminate water thief sniper. Jeez. Alright. Oh. Ooh. Oh boy. Scorched Enclave, pyro job. Get a new RPK out of it, but no water. That's no good. I need water. Alright, we do an Enclave run. We do an Enclave run. We do those. Oh, sorry. Well, let's see who's here. Disappointing so far. Drones. I haven't seen the cyborg drop yet. I said yet. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this guy alone. There you go, he's leaving. Construction foam. There's the cyborg drop. Ow, ow, ow. What am I doing? How did you not... never mind. I'm just gonna go this way.
Don't miss. Make every shot count.
Gather around this burning barrel. If we just sit around this barrel, they'll think we're homeless. We're just by the fire, just try and keep warm. So no, don't worry, it's just a homeless guy. Sir, he has a sniper rifle. It's a homeless sniper rifle. You ever seen a homeless man without a sniper rifle? You show me that, I'll show you a green dog. What?
Perfection.
Whew. Let's take a chance this game called Green Dog, oddly enough. Which reminds me, I want to do another retro stream. Dust off the NES again. Y'all better get out of here before cyborgs start hitting you in the face. Hitting you in the face, undoing all your progress.
Whittle them down and we can break
Not giving a damn about the hours and hours of work that you put into this run after slogging through the tunnels. Ugh. Hey, that I need an old TV so Nintendo's advertisers respond to HD TVs. Yeah, but I have one of those. It's just a shame that we can never stream on it. The civvies escaped.
Eyes on us. Spread out.
Civvies have escaped. In this day and age, we take those wins. Sounds like they have an EXO. What if we offer water at the bar? We have these canteens. Who are you? You're Erskine Ryder. Bop. Easy kill. Why? Because I could. And I want that tin of mystery meat. Mmm.
Don't miss. Make every shot count.
Get no scooped! Money, money, money. That's what I need. That's what I want. Sonic kinda sucks when it comes to 3D games. Oh, that's an understatement. That's putting it very mildly. They never really did figure it out.
Huh? I think they spotted us. That's it for us.
Move over here. What the hell are they doing over there? They're fighting cyborgs. Let them. I was a bit concerned because they had really big guys over there. I thought they spawned an Orga mech. I'm surprised that your Opens and your Uskins could get along at the bar. Are you familiar with the Christmas truce? Oh, am I kidding? Of course you are. It's a famous war story about camaraderie and humanity in the face of inhospitability.
Whittle them down and we can break out.
There's a lot of loot here, but we're gonna go. Jesus. Okay, maybe one or two. I'm gonna hit loot all, though. Okay, let's go. They're running out of drones to shoot at.
Always a pleasure, folks.
That's a new song. What the hell? Stash. We stashed those. We got 86 water. We need to figure out the bar. You need to figure out this vodka business. Checking real quick. Okay, I shit you not, there is a mod that would allow us to instantly complete the railgun parts, but it needs to be updated to work with the latest version of the game. Damn it! There's some love in the chat. My nephew just woke up from a bad dream. It's not typically the services we provide, but I hope he's doing well. Is there anything that we can, like, do here? Or what? I don't think there is. Okay. The bar. You're kidding me. Vodka is real in this game? Location. Now. Stairway Gate, Frozen Swamp, Underground Cemetery, Babel, and Downtown Los Angeles. It does not spawn in the tunnels or the starting map. Son of a bitch. It does say... There's a guy, Velko, who prefers prized alcohol, absinthe, and ethyl alcohol. Okay. Absinthe? First of all, don't fucking drink that shit. It's disgusting. Second, where does it spawn? Same place. The highly expensive maps. Alright, we're going to the bar again. Decorating your room should be another thing. The personal quarters is new, so give them time to update it. And apparently, I can do this. Start up. Whiskey. Don't sit close, I startle easy and shoot easier. She didn't say no. And you were... Velko. Prized alcohol, absinthe, and ethyl alcohol. Absinthe. Great. Absinthe. I'm going back out there. Isn't that really strong? Absinthe? I'll tell you what it is. It is disgusting, so don't drink it. It's not like the drinks we're gonna be having tonight. Because I do plan to do, well, we're gonna pour ourselves... I'm gonna pour myself one drink for, that countdown. Yeah, we're nearing, the 0 hour, ladies and gentlemen. In fact, by the end of this run, we'll be there. Who we fighting today? You guys are always fighting someone. We've got mechs. Two European mechs. Cyborgs incoming.
As long as I'm the last one standing.
Knock it off. Don't do that. This is not nice. This is so mean. Ooh, vitamins. Yeah, I gotta get them vitamins. That was loud. What the hell are you guys doing over there? What are you fighting? You fighting a skirt? Oh, I think the mechs are fighting. I shouldn't have stood up. I shouldn't have stood up like that. You know the worst part about this is, I didn't bring drills. And I think they're actually dying. Carefully. We make our way over there carefully. I'm seeing a lot of fires over there that weren't there before. I'm seeing a tower over there that wasn't there before. That looks like a dead mech.
Whittle them down and we can break out.
We're gonna have to wait for them to clear. Mech parts. Very uncommon. I see a box here. Yep, needs drill. Had I known there was going to be a mech fight, I would have brought a drill. Shit.
Everyone for themselves.
And there's a mech there too. Can you take the boxes? No, we need to drill them open. I don't have a drill. I want to leave and come back with drills, but then we have to hope that there's a mech fight again. You know how Do you know how much one of those codexes go for on a mech corpse? Over $500,000 each. That's enough to fix all our money problems. Are you quite oh no, actually, here comes another one. They are not done dropping cyborgs. They are very, very keen on dropping way more cyborgs than, well, than I can handle. Hope that exo fares better. Grab something to make this run worth it.
Just what I needed in my life. A reason.
IFFs, we take those. Stupid! Real stupid! And it's a straight shot to the exit, too. We really had every opportunity to succeed here.
Eyes on us. Spread out.
I'm just gonna slip right through here, fellas. Seven minutes. Exactly 7 minutes. 7 minutes was all that we could spare to play with them. Gallons of water, we take those. Six fucking drills. Watch it not even be a goddamn mech fight. Here. This kind of breaks tradition a little bit, but we pray to the mech god again. And hopefully he appears in Scorched Enclave. Again, watch the mechs not even come out. It's probably gonna be pure infantry today. Yeah.
I think they spotted us. That's it for us.
Don't you fucking dare. He wouldn't leave. Oh my goodness. Oh my good golly gosh. Grab water, extract, and try again.
Just what I needed in my life. A reason.
Ugh. Get me to the bunker. Duh. Who's looking at me? Why are you looking at me? Don't look at me. Give me your water.
Pure. Good luck.
There's only one water in here. God damn it. There's an ammo housing component and machine parts! Okay, well now we gotta win. Machine parts! Oh, now we gotta get out of here. I never get those! I never get those!
I think they spotted us. That's it for us.
Seriously, you on the other side of the map have spotted me? So did that guy, but... okay. Let's see if he can find something else to shoot at. We're gonna get out of here. This is a rough neighborhood.
Everyone for themselves.
Oh! Hi there. Ugh.
Pure. Good luck.
You know, Lordos, if you asked me for cyborg components, I could have given you as many as you wanted. You wanted brawler pieces. I'm sorry, buddy. I can't do nothing for you. Not with this many drones.
Don't miss. Every shot counts.
Yes! We take those wins. Cigarettes, we take these. We take these.
This is it. We decide what happens next.
IFF transponders. But he's got an exo to deal with, but so yeah, he'll probably be busy with that forever. Seriously? Ow. seriously have nothing better to aim at right now. Goddamn guy, he's having beef with me. Me, a little guy. Imagine having beef with me, a little guy. Destroyed HMG. Really? I think it means painless. I didn't know they dropped. Give me the damn explosives.
Hey, I listen.
We're only escaping with 2 water. We've broken even, but that's all we've done.
Another day, oh, another dollar.
Yeah, another day, another dollar. That's what we always say here in the forever winter. Why do I get the feeling I'm not making enough dollars? Alright, that's the first machine parts ever. Ever. That's the first one I've ever gotten. It's almost a shame to use it to make that power cell. I might hold on to it. I'll never spend it. Listen, if I'm making the goddamn railgun, it... Actually, you know what? A lot of these, this is bullshit. 15 minutes to make a military code breaker? These should be done in, like, seconds. Oh, look at the drones. The drones aren't being needy. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is not a game that should have this kind of timer. This ain't Tarkov. Or whatever you kids are extracting from these days. Give me something good.
I don't have a good feeling.
I don't have a good feeling either. I don't see any mechs. Nope. No mechs. Scratch that! The king! The king! Dominus tecum mecha sanctu, Dominus tecum mecha sanctu, Dominus tecum mecha sanctu, Dominus tecum mecha sanctu. My lord, you have come for us! You're fighting an exo! And winning! Because he is the Lord! He is the Almighty! He is our God! He has graced us for New Year's. Dominus tecum mecha sanctu, Dominus tecum mecha sanctu. Man, he's gonna chase that exo all day. There may be a way for us to salvage this.
Standing.
What are you aiming at? Oh. I was about to say, are you having beef with me? When a god is in your midst? 'Tis him. He is mighty! He is the tallest and mightiest in all that the world has held dear. You shall bleed to death under his knives. Rat King debris. I need it. Yes. Now if I could just get a few more of those, we can finally put this to bed. High durability rails. Nice. Yes. Vanquish them in the name of you. Show them your might. He is the most powerful. He's also the only mech here. If we follow him, we might be able to...
Down and we can break out.
Stand by. He can still stomp on us and kill us. We need to be careful. The Rat King provides. The Rat King provides. Oh, the Rat King provides. Oh, railgun components. Oh, we take those. Yes. My king. What else have you given us?
Eyes on us. Spread out.
The Rat King is going to that side of the map, chat. We must follow his gloriousness. I am drawn to his glory. And also because I think he's about to fight a tank. Come on, kick him! Kick the tank! It'd be funny! Let me get out of its... where are you going? Where are you going? I'll stay out of your way. I don't want to get run over. You're gonna fight me instead of my lord? Bold of you to assume I was defenseless. I can't disappoint the lord. Toby, welcome. You arrived at a very awkward moment. Our god is here. Our god is a giant mech. Happy New Year. And, Dominus Tecum Mecha Sanctu. I need to get out of his way. I need to get out of everybody's way. You still haven't killed the tank? Uh-oh. Yes, Viper, God is here. God is real.
Everyone for themselves.
He's aware of my presence. My God! No! God is dead! I will avenge you! I will revenge you! I'll try! That needs a minute. That needs a whole minute. Find a place to hide. The Europans killed God! He did kill other guys. Stand by. "21 seconds. We take that Rat King residue. We must carry on his glorious. And also, this container. It's the Codex!
Only have to be faster than the slowest human.
It's the Codex! It is the most valuable item on the map. And not just any Codex, it is the Rat King Codex. We need to extract now and don't stop for anything.
Whittle them down and we can break out.
Anything! This is the moment we trained for. They will try everything to stop me. They've already sent the hunter killers.
I hope you bastards at home appreciate this.
Break out the happy music! Oh.
Any veterans or active duty military members, make sure we get you covered.
The Rat King provides! We didn't get any water, but we take those! We take those wins! Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the Rat King Codex. It's worth 640,000 credits. Enough to fix all our money problems. This is magnificent. This is... It's the most glorious thing I've ever seen in this game. It truly, truly, truly is. It's a beautiful little moment right here. It's almost a shame to sell it. Ah, I can't do it. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I'm not gonna sell it yet. It's too beautiful for words. Oh, Lord. Oh, the rat cake. I know not when he will appear again, but we did make quest progress. You guys want to hold on to it until midnight? I kind of want to hold on to it until midnight. I mean, this isn't your average everyday loot we're looking at right here. This is the Rat King Codex. Says think carefully before getting rid of it. So maybe we should, I don't know, sell it to Bunko? Bunko's on our side. And we know if we sell it to Bunko, it won't fall into the wrong hands. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Our prayers have been answered. Oh. Wait, I can make grenades? And ammo. Okay, so it's just everything in this category that I can't do. Which tells me I could do weapon repair. It's not like I don't have weapons to... I forgot the RPD was in this game. You can't buy these. What else is here? Vesper 12? The GM6, we knew about that. Huh, there are actually 2 guns in this game I don't know about. It's an automatic shotgun. That sounds pretty good, actually. And then there's the RPD. Gunhead has one on his head right now, actually, the RPD. Shit, we should find an RPD. Oh, that'd be good. That'd be real good. Oh. Oh, we're sitting on some real good... We're sitting real good right now, chat. Real good. And I just unlocked the SVD Upper Assembly D. We've been using Assembly B. Oh, we take those wins. I'm also gonna see if Barrel D is any better. We buy those. We buy those. Now let's see what we can do with it. And the good news is, now we can fire it at the range before we take it out. Just to make sure there's nothing stupid going on with the scope. Okay, this is the one we just got, and this is the one we were using before. But the problem with this one is that it has the laser sight on top. But with this, we can put whatever optic we want on it. So, like, the true aimer. Save changes. Alright, let's see how she... Wrong gun. Also, wrong gun? What the hell? Why do you have the wrong SVD? Now that's a zoom. It also has a laser and a flashlight. Let's take it to the range. I've been really wanting to use the true aimer for a really long time now. Oh, this is good. The amount of progress we have made tonight is hard to believe. 300! And that's how fast it can shoot. Damn! You know what the scary thing is, too? I can just no-scope it. This gun, it's like the only gun you need! Because, like, compare this to the RPK 175, which is good, and it's got the firing rate. But 300? With a long-range scope? And a laser? I've turned this thing into an absolute murder machine. However, mounted railgun, just a tiny bit better on the damage count. Like, this can kill a mech. This can kill an Orga mech. I've seen these things stun grabbers. And that's real impressive. So let's see, is this long range? This thing will hit something on the other side of the map. I've done it. This is a fantastic little sniper rifle. Alright, we're heading to the bar. We're heading to the bar. Oh, that run was good. That was a good run. Now I'm gonna talk to you, because I know you like whiskey. Karev kept writing letters to no one. I kept watching the tree line. You know what would be really funny? We put a fake sports game up on there. I know that we're not allowed to stream like ESPN and stuff because they have a stranglehold on the broadcasting rights. Like, actually, it is really, really bad. But I think it'd be funny. Oh, God. Rocket League. We could put Rocket League up there. This is all kinds of things we could do with this space. Hey, fellas. You want a story? Fine, but you won't like what bites the line. It was dusk. Sky bleeding orange. The kind of color that makes you think the world still remembers. Oh, this again? This is the same story you already told me. And it was really long. How about you guys? What are you doing? Just hanging out, I think. Is there anybody else? Like someone hiding out in a corner somewhere, maybe? We got our European boys. Thanks for shooting at me while I was trying to get out of there with the codex. Cal. Cal, what do you drink? Whiskey, brandy, scotch, rum. Rum is in this game now? Where do you get rum? Frozen Swamp Stairway, get Underground Cemetery, Babylon, downtown Los Angeles. God damn it. We gotta go to the later maps. We gotta go to the later maps. Hey there, Scav. I see a fellow full-time survivor. You smell like the tunnels. That's good. Means you're smart. Sit. If you got a drink that burns, I've got some stories that blister. If you are offering, I'll take anything mixed with fuel, especially Hell Tap rum. I got whiskey. Wolf's Mouth Driver. Yeah, long-range recon. Longer-range nightmares. I like that. I like that. That's a good analogy. Long-range recon, longer-range nightmares. Ada, don't sit across from me. No, really, that chair isn't empty. It just looks the part. The ridge does things to your eyes, stretches them, folds them, makes you see the dead in spaces they shouldn't be. The last few months have been unkind. If you want to talk, do it softly. I don't want the shadows to take notice. If you are offering, I'll take a Snowburn gin. That's easy enough. Do I know you? No. You just have their shape. Wait, what? Who are you again? Girl, you said you wanted gin. Etta prefers gin, wine, and prized alcohol, which I have in abundance. What the hell? What the hell? Ugh. Alright, so whiskey, gin. We've got it all here. We've got so much alcohol. And frankly, our supply of brandy isn't half bad. Here. 2 of each. Now we have 2 of each. And for the record, we're still sitting on over 100 bottles of whiskey. I am Father Milenko of the Euruskin Steel Diocese. You look exhausted, child. Kinda tired, that seeps in the bone. I do not judge your path. Scav or soldier, we all kneel before the same winter. Sit, I will share a drink with you. Perhaps a prayer if you need one. I only pray to the mech god. He provides. If you are offering, I'll take sanctified vodka, rough, bitter, carried in a dented steel flask. That's oddly specific. We've got whiskey, scotch. He'll take whiskey, scotch, mead, rum, or vodka. try scotch. I won't preach unless you insist. He seems satisfied with that. He looks cool. Oh, he looks cooler if you zoom in on him. This is awesome. We can actually, like, look at all the models now without getting shot at. Look at this dude. Look at that helmet. Oh, I like that helmet. Looks like it's missing a few pieces. This guy, your head is entirely too small for the rest of your body. You know what you remind me of? God dang TF2. The heads are too proportionately small for the rest of the body. That's the kind of vibe they give off. Especially these dudes, for some reason. I don't know. These guys give off, like, scout vibes. Almost. Like, if you put the oversized helmet on these guys, that is soldier right there. This is so cool! God damn! Oh, I didn't see you there. Okay, how many of these weird face things do we have? There's no one up here, just our Christmas tree with the oversized AK-47s. Those might not even be 47s. Could be RPK. Either way, they're very heavily modded. I wonder if we can switch out the radio lines. Oh, that'd be funny. Put a podcast on or something. Okay, so we're hanging out for a little bit here. Let's do a little research. I'm gonna dig into the files a little bit. So, Forever Winter, I'm gonna guess content. The movies we see on screen here are in a folder called, well, movies. Specifically, the ones we're looking at here are Vid Square Ear V1, Vid Square Faces Expressions V1. And I think there's a few Vid Square Scream Text V1 and Vid Wide Scream Text V1. Yeah. That's easily swappable. We can also, if we so desire, swap out the videos for the loading screens. Like, that is doable. We could do that. I think we could swap out the loading music as well. What is this? Hang on. I'm pulling it up. I thought I was pulling it up. Yes, load with VLC. What else would you load it with? Black Echo, yeah, that's one of the loading songs. Yep. Okay, so this is definitely the folder with all of the loading music. Now, just hear me out. What if, instead of this song, we swapped it to this? I'm just saying, it would be a morale booster before we actually go into combat. It'd be really funny, guys. It would be so funny. It would be so funny if we did that. Finding new and interesting ways to make this game silly. Is that the Mario theme? It's the screaming Mario theme. But yeah, it is. Play through a window of a Saturday. I like our reskin mod. We're absolutely gonna keep that because, oh my god, this works really good. Look at that. It's seamless. It just works. It just works. This reskin mod, it just works. It works good. We're keeping this. I love it. And also, Bagman seems to get targeted way more than this particular man. This is a Mask Man reskin, for those of you who are unaware. Also, it's my Mask Man reskin. You can't get this on Nexus.
The only condition is that you must have served 4 or less years of duty. Check with the Veterans Administration for complete details.
Someone's screaming? I mean, these guys are arm wrestling. Right, fellas, what are we doing? Shine the world's brightest flashlight right on there. So this is the bathroom. Oh. There's an invisible wall right here. You can't fall into the pit. That's good. That's good. I appreciate that. I was a bit concerned with the giant pit in the middle. Alright, I'm gonna... Here. Rat King Codex. I have it right now. It's my trophy. Codexes are the highest value loot a scav can find. Extremely rare due to the difficulty in acquiring them from enemies that are extremely difficult or outright impossible to down by normal means. They are only dropped by Rat King, the European medium mech, the Grabber, Toothy, the Eruskin Orga mech, the Shield Officer, the Eruskin Coleda, Mother Courage, or the ever-elusive Opal. I know how to spawn the Opal, but it's not worth it. Unlike other codexes, Coleda's codex can spawn on the ground at raid start and triggers unique events when picked up. See Coleda for more info. Well, okay, first of all, Kotleta is a heavy, invulnerable melee unit. It's similar to the Orga mech. It's really Yoruska's answer to the European Exo. Its spawn is triggered by picking up its codex. It has a very small chance to spawn on any map directly on the ground. A tactical hammer can help with finding it. When the codex is picked up, several events happen in rapid succession. Scavs receive a warning about the incoming boss. The Kotleta spawns in the codex bearer's vicinity. All enemies receive 3/4 aggro and close in on the player, similar to the effect of carrying the mystical tech totem. I think we've done that. That's a quest item from the People's icon. And all exits become timed with a 45-second timer. Okay, that's mean. Exits that were timed before are not affected. If the timer has already passed, it will not reset. Okay, so note to self, don't pick up the Kotleta codex without, like, a grenade launcher or something. Oh, Christ. That's evil. I hate that. Anyway, we're 4 minutes from New Year's. I have a playlist ready to go. I am gonna grab a glass. I'll be right back. Chat decides, what am I pouring into this cup? Whiskey or vodka? That's what we've got. That's all we have available. I've got both here. I've got the whiskey here somewhere. There it is. There's the whiskey. I had my alcohol tonight with orange. I'm not asking if you had alcohol. I'm asking what I should have. Are we doing whiskey or are we doing vodka? If I pour vodka into this cup, I'm turning it into a Headhunter, which is also blue Coaco and lime juice, along with the vodka. Delicious beverage, but Not much vodka left. There's probably enough in here for one more glass. You know what? Whiskey. Anybody notice that guy's cup is way out of sync with the rest of him? Alright, there it is. A nice big old glass of whiskey. Just in time for the countdown. Hey, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Happy New Year. Woo. Well, that was a great way to close out the year, ladies and gentlemen. Ah! Woo! What the? Fuck it, let's get up on the bar and start dancing. All of his cups are out of sync. Are you seeing this? That is hilarious. Look at him go.
Tie a tourniquet a few inches above the wound. Don't cut X marks over the fang punctures and get to a doctor as soon as possible.
Something, get to a doctor. Is anybody here a doctor? The only doctor I see is this glass of whiskey. Because whiskey is cheaper than therapy. It's not exactly Jack Daniels. This is, Jim Beam. I got this for Christmas. I wanted a bottle of alcohol. That is that good though. Oh, I love whiskey.
Don't cut X marks over the fang punctures and get to a doctor as soon
Yeah, sometimes you just need a simple glass of whiskey on the rocks. Happy New Year, ladies and gentlemen. It is 2026. Let's try not to mess it up this time. I know we're very good at messing it up every year, but this year I think we should all try to not mess it up. Michael Munns, Happy New Year. Yeah, we're just hanging at the bar. We're just at the bar for New Year's. I'm back. What I miss? Oh, amazing things, actually. Let me show you. So, the it's possible thing that could happen to close out the year happened. It happened. Our god himself showed up. The Rat King graced us with his presence. But not only that. He dropped this. The Rat King Codex. The most expensive piece of loot in the game. And I don't want to sell it because it's like a trophy to me. But screenshot that. That's amazing. Woo! Alright, I'm gonna say it. We are so back with this game. We are so back with this game. We made way more progress than I ever thought we would. Honestly, the way I thought it was gonna go is we were gonna go all in with the bar, maybe get level 1 with this over here, the personal quarters. We have level 4. There's that totem. This is amazing. We have a level 2 firing range. We have the level 4 bar now. We have the maximum water tank. And frankly, I think... all we really need now is level 3 and 4 on the firing range, and we could... actually, we can knock that out for $900,000. Both of these are cheap. And actually, I have all the construction materials required and then some. Ooh, 87. Nice. Now, not only that, I'd be a total idiot if I overlooked the fact that we now have all the pieces of the railgun. That is gonna be fun! I'm gonna need a team for that. Woo! Oh, that one went down a little harder. Oh, I just love whiskey. Hey, remember that? Oh, that was awesome. Black Star's Folly was awesome. Alright, so... someone pinged me. Probably to wish me a Happy New Year. Yeah, it's wish me a Happy New Year. For all my East Coasters. Alright, we gotta... Okay, we need... we need to do our first run of the year. And we need it to not be terrible. So... Gunhead. The rack. Tsar! Oh my god, we've made more progress than I ever could have imagined. Tsar, you need to see this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at what I found. It's the Rat King Codex. I'm gonna show this to everybody. It's amazing. I'm gonna show this to everybody. It's amazing. Also, Czar, I have the level 4 bar, I have the level 4 living quarters, I have all the pieces of the railgun, and I have a level 2, level 2 firing range. We've made more progress than I ever could have hoped. And now we're about to do a tunnel run with Gunhead and the rack. Because Gunhead is the fastest character who can carry the rack. Turns out, Gunhead's very good in tunnels. Well, I'm drunk. Yeah, I just poured myself a glass of whiskey. Ugh. Good shit. Good shit, because whiskey's cheaper than therapy. 90 proof. What proof is this? This is... That's 86. It's still pretty good. Hey, give him a box of 54. We just got that new sniper rifle. I want to use it. Well, we've had the sniper rifle the whole time, but I just upgraded it. Finally, I can put the ×4 scope on it and it actually works. This looks new. Is this new? I know they swap them every day. Yeah, Czar, we conquered the tunnels. We conquered the shit out of them. I know the ins and outs of all these tunnels now. Every last one of them. Also, I modded the game and took adrenaline out. Because fuck that noise. Alright, first run of the year. What do we got? I think I hear a drone. Hello. Yeah! That's what you get! That's with my sniper rifle, you bitch! With my sniper rifle! It's free sniper rifle XP. What can I say? I think... yeah, this way. At least for now. Our goal here is to just fill up with water and then leave. We spent a lot of water today. We spent a lot on fast travel drones as well, so honestly, if we could find those too. Like the materials for them, that'd be really helpful. Oh good, toilet paper. Yep, need plenty of that. Is that? Yeah, that's 54. Oh wait. Grab some scotch. Alright, we've got 3D printing material. Yep, we got all that. The only thing I think I really... What's the plan now? Well, this is our first run of 2026. So, the plan now is to hope it's a good one. A good run would be a rig full of water. So that's what we're aiming for. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do with the Rat King Codex. I might never sell it. What would the Rat King think of me if I were to sell it? I'd never be able to face the Rat King again. That would be horrible. That would be just about the worst thing ever. What would I say to him? Oh, this room. We've got the bridge. I told you, they all have names. This usually leads to the water stash. This is a bridge worth crossing. And it did lead to the water stash. I know this room. And hey, it's the creepy face variant today. He's so happy. Look at him. I'll take the toy car. They're heavy, but it's New Year's. Whatever. We're being happy right now. We take those alcohols. We take that drill. I spent a drill to get the codex. Might as well get that drill back. It's free. Whiskey! Oh, I love whiskey. Watch out, kids. The streamer is drunk as shit again. Except not, kind of, sort of not. I'm lucid. Oh, I don't want a repeat of, when we were playing Repo. So, Czar, when are we playing Peak? We have our 4th. Speaking of 4th, speaking of having 4 people, I like to think about the future. I'm just saying there's a lot of games you could play with 4 people. There's a lot of games you could play with 4 people. Computer, yes, yep. Crackers. 762. More 762. Honestly, if we walk out of here with more ammo than we came in with, which we currently are, that's a net positive. That's a big deal. It's less ammo I have to buy. Honestly, we've been doing pretty good down here. A little worried about that one. Either way, the plumbing station is up ahead. For those of you who came in late, all of these room layouts have their own names. Oh! And we finished up the Lord Oz cigarette quests. Now we're at the point where he needs stuff. Not common stuff either. Rare stuff. Expensive stuff. Honestly, I should look over the whole quest list and just collect all of it. That's what I should do. Actually, that's not a bad idea. That's a full rig of water. Hold on a second. My shit-ass neighbor is firing off fireworks. I hope he knows fireworks are illegal in this state. I get that it's New Year's. Even on the 4th of July? Yes. You have to have licenses to shoot them off. I guarantee our neighbor doesn't have those licenses to shoot off fireworks at 12:20 a.m. on New Year's morning. Like, who the hell do you think you are? Oh. Stairs? Next to stairs? Let's get some stuff. 54, 54. Some advanced light bulbs. Whoa, whiskey's kicking in. Oh, wait. This is loopy stairs. Okay. Loopy stairs doesn't go up as high. It just goes over to here. Oh boy, that backpack is getting full. Ooh, that backpack's getting full. Light bulbs, network boards, RAM sticks, stolen from the AI data centers. Guys, do you think this year is the year the AI bubble finally bursts? I think it is. I think this is finally the year the AI bubble bursts and we can have our RAM sticks back. Okay, maybe we can't have our RAM sticks back. Maybe next year. Maybe next year we get to scavenge for RAM sticks. I got hit by Steam. Don't worry about it. I got hit by Steam again. Don't worry about it. Hey, where's this go? I think this is Ashen. It is Ashen. Wow, I am really good, actually. I'm really good at this. Yeah, alright. When we're done with this run, I gotta go assault my neighbors. They're upsetting the dogs. Like, if you want to fire off fireworks on New Year's, that's fine. More power to you. But you're upsetting the dogs. That's the biggest crime of all. Whip. Good. Good jump. We're good. Royalty-free music in my videos. Oh my god, I'm having trouble reading. That whiskey's really starting to hit. Ugh. Okay, there's just one more jump we need to make. Oh, wait, there's a container over here. Some WD-40 and a computer fan. I didn't write a paragraph. No, that's not you, SJ. That's me. And a glass of whiskey. I should have sprung for the vodka. I don't want to be drunk tonight. I don't even use the YouTube Music app. I use it for my phone because I plug that into my helmet speakers on my bike.
Return to normal activities. Unit 7 and 6.
That's 21,000 XP. That's pretty good. Considering I ran through it drunk. January 1st, 2026. The first run of the year. We're walking away with 8 water and a whole lot of crafting materials and a toy car. That's that good. 94. So the next time I do a tunnel run, I'm looking at about 100K for leftover water, unless I decide to do another run. Lordos, I have not found any spine components for you. But we did get the first cutscene. So that's good. We got the cutscene, we got the Octo Girl. That's important. We did need that. Speaking of that, I need to... What? Gunhead's going to the bar. Oh boy, Gunhead. My little tunnel runner. I like this guy. He's good at running through the tunnels. Whiskey. The snow bled for 3 days. Even the wind tasted like iron. You again. Sit with respect. Were you whiskey? They told us the AI czars were the heirs of old Russia. Code-written autocrats. Machine manifest destiny. How'd that work out? It's like, that's like you go to church, and you go into the confession booth, and you're like, forgive me, Father, for I have sinned, and you're met with AI Jesus. That's just sad. That is just sad. And you, I don't have any of the alcohol you'll take. Which is a shame because you look interesting. And unfortunately, I can't get to any of the... Well, I could, but I'd have to run through the tunnels again, and I don't want to do that. That's a dumb way of doing it. Alright, I'm heading back up to the main level. Switch over to our main skin. Our main man. Our man. Our boy. Oh, worry, there's not that much left. I can't get that much drunker. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Mask Man. My masky man, masky boy. I like that we also got the Nate Cooper rifle on the back. That's a really nice touch. Can I not jump off of this? Why not? Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright, how many more hours does this need? 3-ish? Yeah. That sounds about right. I really need to, like, set this up before I go to bed. That's what you're supposed to do. Like, for drone components, that's like 5, 10, 15 minutes. Yeah, you set those up and you go do a raid. You come back and it's done. I don't know, man. Just like 5 hours? I think you piss a lot of people off that way. Let me see if the mod's ready. No, it's not. Blah. Happy New Year. I'm happily drunk. Happily drunk on power. This is really good. We got the Rat King Codex, ladies and gentlemen. That is something we have tried to do and just couldn't. This is a glorious day for Forever Winter. It really is. God, like, okay, what have we accomplished here? Level 4 bar, level 4 living quarters, level 2 firing range. We made progress on the railgun quests. We finished the railgun. God, what else did we do? We got the codex, of course. Of course we got the codex. We upgraded the sniper rifle. We finished the Lord Oz cigarette quests. We finished the lung quests. That was easy, though. We have done so much today. It is hard to believe. Oh, and we unlocked all the maps again. That's important. We got all the regions back. We could fast travel there whenever we get a fast travel drone back up. We got tunnels C and D. It's perfect. It's perfect. We have every map again. We're so back. Chat, we are so back. It's amazing. Oh. Okay. We should probably end on that high note. We should end on the high note of us getting the codex. And having a good first run of 2026. Let's see, who can we raid? Yeah, Tori is live. Go wish Tori a happy new year, chat. That should be a good raid out. All right, so tomorrow we're starting off the new year right with Mass Effect 3. I'm really excited for Mass Effect 3. We finally get to round off the trilogy, and we get to open the new year by watching Galactic Society absolutely crumble at the advent of the most powerful enemy we have ever faced. This should be interesting. Yeah. All right. Well, I hope you guys had fun. I absolutely know I did. A big thanks to our channel members. They give me the cash I need to forego selling the Rat King Codex. I have enough cash. I don't need to sell that codex. That is our trophy. Until next time, Happy New Year.